Hello, hello, Twitch chat. Hey, what's up? this is this is such a great idea. The music. I just wish that maybe their voices were like a little bit quieter. The Minecraft music is so quiet inherently. I get jump scared. I wonder if this person who made this, their name being DTC, oh, nice and easy to say. Did they put the clips in randomly? Or did they choose to have them caught? That one was short. Anyways, hello, chat room. I've eaten lunch. Let me do some stretches at my desk here. How about that? I was about to say I'm stretched and ready to go. I'm not. I want to test my typing skills. Should we test my typing skills really quick? Maybe we'll do that another time. Actually, there's a typing game that I wanted to play. That Ina played. I don't remember if I played it before or after I saw her play it. Called Glyphica Typing Survival. There's not that many typing games out there. It feels like a lot of them are like horror shooting games. But like where's oh wait, but there is one pretty good one that's recent, pretty still fairly new. The Ka one was still really funny. Like right now I can see that there's no sound coming through. Maybe it's just in between tracks. Let's shift gears. Chickish. Reamy. Oh, my phone. My phone. I reached it. I got it. Alright, it's time. My cat. My cat. Oh! Why? Okay. Well. So they added some even more UI stuff, but I don't know what it was because I didn't get to. I'm not looking at the patch notes, so I'm just gonna skim through. Still don't know what this display identifier and player character sheet means. I don't think I recognize anything new. But it's all good. I was just curious, game, no big deal. You know, maybe I could make the graphics better now that I'm using the NVIDIA encoding for streaming. We better not mess with the settings, though. Welcome back, everyone, to the world of Avowed, specifically Aora, which is the planet's name. My cat keeps trying to go into my laundry room. Stop it. Stop. We are in Shatterscarp, specifically a town called Thirdborn. A lot to get caught up now story-wise, but alongside us we have our companion from basically the beginning of the game, Kai, a veteran who used to live here and serve in the militia here, as well as Giata, who's known as an animancer, someone that studies and practices this kind of science of souls, aka an animancer, or animancy, I should say. And with her, she has... Okay, I guess we can't really... You can kind of... Yeah, there it is. The phantasmal focus. Something that seems to be a really powerful magic lever of some kind. But also she uses it as a baseball bat, so... We also have... some... I think one side quest remaining in town, as well as the main story quest, which I'm excited to get on with. We will do a main story quest catch-up whenever we get there. Let's see, I cleaned up our inventory a little bit since last stream. I put in 2 skill points for the Grimoire Mastery, so we're max rank on that. Just so our spells cost a little bit less. And... I swear my cat is just running back and forth between here and the laundry room, and it's getting kind of old. It's getting kind of old. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's turn in our quests. Trying to think, I don't really remember all the side quests we did last time, but we've just been kind of knocking out some side quests and exploring this area. We even... I've heard him say that quite a few times now, but... including Kai's companion quest to help... Oh my god. I don't know what is wrong with my cat. She won't stop running. She's frustrating me, Twitch chat, because there's nothing wrong with her actually. She's just being hyper, I guess. But would you believe that she's not allowed to go behind the washer and dryer? Which she's tried to do now within the past, since the stream started. I think 5 times. You know what, I'm not gonna bother with the recap. She's just gonna do it again. Last time I tried to turn these in, he said he wasn't at his post. Okay, good.
Oh, you're back. What do you want? Really? What?
I'm turning in, oh, not all of them, but some of the bounties.
One less thing? Oh, wait. That's everything off the board, isn't it? Good job. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go pass out.
I must have turned in the other ones earlier. I just got... what was that? I forgot what it was called. And basically... oh, this. Bracers of Bloodletting. Parkour speed, and hits deal 5% bonus bleed damage. Okay, it sounds really cool from like an RP point of view, where it says that they fill the wearer with not only violent intent, but also an uncanny intuition of where to strike their foes to cause the most grievous wounds possible. Sounds pretty cool for a spear user. But those quests are complete. Hooray, hooray. We're almost level 20, which means we get the final row of skills. And what is that? What's this over here? Oh, that's the main story quest. Well, let's grab this side quest.
My dear envoy, just the sight of you recalls fond memories of more civilized days.
So I guess he's not from here. Oh, well, I guess a lot of these people aren't really from here. Glad to bring a little joy to this miserable place. Is that what mud and gore kicked on me suggest? Seems like there's plenty of civilization around here in Thirdborn. Or save your flattery for someone who cares. What do you want? Yeah, is that what it reminds you of? Civilization?
I would know it in your bearing, envoy.
Civilization.
Even if I did not recognize your face.
How do you not recognize my face?
You must be high crown born and bred. I visited in better days, spent many nights in her ports.
If he loves the Empire so much, perhaps he should go live there.
Gianna, this is why you're gonna get replaced with Yahtzee soon.
How I miss the sight of your strapping tall grass pikemen on parade.
The tall grass pikemen. That's like one of the first times we've actually heard them be mentioned in a real conversation. I read a book about them. That's almost the background that we chose at the beginning of the game, and I'm still really happy that we chose the scholarly one instead. The Tall Grass are a distinguished unit of Adiran pikemen who report to the Emperor and showcase the discipline of Adir's military. Who can forget the boys in their tight leather pants and great big sticks? Well, I'm wearing leather armor and I have a great big stick, so I can't say that. Or if I did say that, man, the game would get all the points if they said, but you... Never mind. It's not often you meet a patriot of Adir in the living lands. Are you a fellow citizen? Or surely you've seen your fill of Adiran pageantry out west in Paradise. Yeah, are you a citizen of Adir?
Me? Oh, no, envoy, you flatter me. I had a chance once, but no. I am Nagunu, beleaguered captain of an incorrigibly roustabout crew. Dear Tawe, Koa, Ranga, they saw Adir with me, you know, then abandoned me here. Oh, I miss them terribly.
Raugna of Raugna... No, wait, what was his last name? Is that is that the companion that we had? No. I think his name was Kana, was it? Was it Kana? The name is familiar. I'm Googling the name of the companion. No, his name was yeah, his name was Kana. Damn it. I thought I was like, wow. I was just saying I want to hear about a companion and then it just happened 5 minutes into the stream. No, I was wrong. Wrong. Sweets, hello, we are back. Oops.
Nostalgia and alcohol are a dangerous mixture.
We just started. We're talking to a guy who's like, boy, I love a deer. It was great when we were there. And I was like, were you a citizen there? He's like, oh, I wish. You flatter me. No, I'm a captain of a what do you say? I'm the captain of an incorrigibly roused about crew. Oh, his crew abandoned them. Oh, he misses them. That's just, no, that's sad.
I am drunk on memory only, and perhaps some regret.
Oh.
I only wish I could invite my crew to my table to share one last drink and part as friends.
It sounds like he's telling the truth, but what if he was just lying so that way he could shoot them all for backstabbing him and leaving them there? If you want me to find your crew, Captain, just say so. Why did your crew... Yeah, why did they leave you?
Those are old wounds, Envoy. Old wounds.
Well, I'm
not to reopen them.
I'm remembering now in our last part, we ended up uncovering a plot of a town war hero whose legacy turned out to be not entirely true, and that he wanted to commit suicide by grinding up the war trophy and putting it in wine to make a deadly poison that we not only stopped him from doing but kept the heart and then told the rest of the town the truth. And we got 2 of the hearts because the game bugged out. So I'm sure we can handle whatever old wound you have, Captain.
Not unless you want to see me weep.
Oh, no, I don't want to see you weep. Okay, you should have started with that. I wouldn't have went on such a long little thing there. Also, he sounded so sad. Weep. Wait, it's not funny. It's not funny. I mean, it's funny from like the quality of the voice acting. I'm sorry, Captain. I'll help you. If you want me to find your crew, just say so.
You would do that? Venture out into the
wait.
wastes to look for them?
But are they like on land or by sea? Just consider it done.
I knew the moment I saw you, you were a paragon of your people. If anyone could convince Taue, Koa, and Ranga to share one last drink with me, it's you.
He's gonna poison the drinks. All right, let's ask about these people.
Just to the northeast, living by an oasis in the sand sea.
Oh.
No fence, no walls, no.
That's the surfer. That's the surfer bro who told me to jump in the lake.
But that's our Taue. Nothing ever troubled him that the stars couldn't fix.
And what about Koha?
Deathly serious, Koa was, about every little thing. Fled to the shark's teeth with a few others when the plague came. He always had a fragile soul.
Aw.
She's a scholar of munitions, happier in the hold with gunpowder than out beneath the sky. I expect she's still holed up in the mine outside of town, polishing her arms.
Uh-oh. You mean the mine that someone, not the envoy, blew up?
Of course. You have been more than generous with your time as it is. Oathbinder guide you in the Emperor's work, Envoy, and in all your labors to come.
Well, that was... Now, I don't know.
One side of the story. His crew went their separate ways for a reason.
That's true, Giada. Also, don't laugh. It's not funny. Kai told us to do it. It's his fault. What? It's his fault. Also, I'm playing with one eye open right now because my eye started itching and then I scratched it and now it hurts. So I'm just closing it for a while. That's my diagnosis there. A tersely written note. The handwriting is exquisite, almost unnecessarily florid, with its swooping lines. At the current rate of production, we'll be out of steel within the next 3 months. I understand most Thirdborn soldiers have requested to be buried with their weapons. However, if we can make use of these materials, we'll be able to extend the life of our current stock. P.S. The dead are dead. They don't need sentimentalities. You would think that they would assume that the dead warriors would want their weapons to go to good use after death. You know? Like, they fell in battle, but they can still fight their weapon, you know, kind of a thing. But every culture's different. Yeah, we're gonna go do this one side quest, because it's like the only one that I see around in town anyway. And then we will continue, and it seems, oh, I was gonna say, it seems that only one of them is somewhere we have to explore too. Nope. 2 of them. Hey, cringe person, what up? Monster Hunter Wilds is such a good game. You're making so many weapons for no reason other than you need better ones. Not just to watch the animation. Oh my goodness. The animation. Wait, is it a different one when you craft a weapon? I wonder. But welcome. What up? I am gonna be playing some Monster Hunter Wilds later, unless something happens to my throat, basically, because it's already hurting a little bit. We had our monthly chatting stream this morning, and now we're continuing with some Avowed. Also, check this out, bro. I'm gonna do a high dive off this rock. Either that was my character that yelled, or he went, "Oh!" I'm gonna pretend that he went, "Oh!" Alright, let's try to convince him to come back and have a drink with his old captain. I mean, they said he likes to live under the stars. He's living in a tent. Is that the same thing? It's nice here. But also, like, what else are you gonna do? You can come back and have a drink in town and still just go back and talk.
My friend of the Emperor.
Also, cringe person, what's your main weapon? I only have 2 weapons. I'm using the horn, the good old hunting horn. I say good old, like I used it before. I didn't use it before. This is my first time using it.
You got a spring in your step. Is there something you want to tell me?
There is, my friend. Do you know a man named... I don't know how to say his name.
Sure do. About 5 or 6 of them.
He knows 5 or 6 of them. Going between the lance and the bow? Like the gun lance? Is it a gun lance? They have that in Monster Hunter and in Lost Ark, now that I think about it. But... that's cool. Oh, normal lance? Wait, there's just a normal lance? Not the insect glaive? There's like a spear. Uh-oh. We might have found our second weapon, perhaps. But I don't have a second weapon yet. This guy says he knows 5 or 6 of the people we're asking him about? No, we're talking about your captain.
Can't swing a dead seagull back in Rawatai without hitting a Nagunu.
Nagunu?
You get a crew together, you're bound to have 1 or 2.
Oh. But that's cool. I'll check out the lance then. I must have missed that.
Why, back when I was in the Navy, I once served on a ship where everyone was named Nagunu but me.
You served on a ship where everyone was named Nagunu but him? One part of Lost Ark was in the beginning a Monster Hunter clone? I see. I mean, other people can have a lance that can shoot stuff. That's not like an obscenely unique thing to one thing, I feel like. But I just realized that. I was like, wait a second. But, you know, when are they adding the hunting horn to Lost Ark? Actually, you know, it's been too long since I played. It's basically the Arcana. Arcana is basically the hunting horn, but instead of notes, you use carts. Instead of 4, you have Way too many.
Started calling myself Nagunu just to feel included. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Basically, Bard. I was trying to think. I was like, didn't Bard have like combos you had to do? I don't remember. I was bad. I was bad as a Bard, so. Your old cat. Wait. He says, "What are we talking about?" I don't want to tell him to guess. I'll just tell him. Your old captain is hoping to share a drink with you in Thirdborn.
No shit. Is it a special occasion? Should I wear my nice shorts?
Probably.
I don't know about that, but I'd wash behind my ears.
It's been a long time coming. You talked to the others yet?
Nah, you're the first one. No, not yet, but why'd you all drift apart? The captain said you abandoned him.
Well, you know how it is. Captain says one thing, maybe we say another. Maybe we had a deal go sideways. Maybe it was politics. Maybe the deal was also kind of politics.
You could tell me. You could just tell me.
See, old Captain likes an empire. Loves all the pomp and circumstance. Wronga, though.
Oh.
Nothing gets her madder than people thinking anyone could be born to wear a crown.
I see. So it's a difference of political tastes. You just got into a hunt? Good luck.
Many are born to wear a crown, but few have earned the privilege, and none of them deserve it.
Okay, well, I will still look for the others.
Color me shocked if everyone shows up, but I'll be there. Shorts and all. And hey, thanks for getting this all set up. It'll be good to see the others again, even if it is the last time.
He said that very seriously. This is going to end in a four-way standoff where they kill each other. I'm changing my answer from him, the captain poisoning them, to them in a four-way standoff where they all kill each other at the same time. That feels like maybe a bit of an extreme prediction. I'll admit. But that's what I'm going with. Also, I would fast travel for the sake of time, but also this is our first bit of playing, so why don't we stroll there? Also, it would help if I put on the right quest. I saw, sometimes I still get memorizers videos suggested to me, and I saw one that it was like, KR players out, or it was like, director responds to KR outrage, something happened, guys. That was like semi-recently ago, but something big must have happened. Dun dun dun. It's that guy. He has nothing to say to me. I was gonna stab him. I kind of wish more games would let you just kill important NPCs, and then be like, well, you killed him. And it's like, that's not fair. It's like, well, why did you kill him? /me thinks back to the time I killed a trader in Fallout and got to loot all of his stuff from him, and my perspective on gaming was forever altered that day. I'm lost. No, I'm not. This way! There's a camp up there. I've been there before. I've been here. Ignore the mysterious door. Ignore the beetle. No, probably kill the beetle. Kill the skeleton. Hey-ya! Ow. I'm gonna die! Never mind. That was the wrong guy. Ow. I think if we hit level 20 today, I should be able to get a real spell. I might put some points into the meteor spell after all. Because I was thinking, the meteor spell is probably like the ice blizzard spell, but like way better. And sometimes it's good to just throw it in, like right now. Just toss it in. There's more enemies here than I thought. That's fine. My team is dying. Oh, but if I get rid of Giada, we're not gonna have a healer anymore. I guess they'll just have to get over it. Ow. Yeah, Kai, please help me. Stop. I have to drink a potion. Now it feels shameful drinking potions. What? I'm gonna blame Giada for that one. I wonder if the game has stats somewhere. I'd like to know how many game overs I've gotten. Is it over 100? I hope it's not over 100. It's probably not over 100, right? It wouldn't be under settings. That's just my... Oh, wait. Beetles, bites, that's just allowed. Nope. Surely not. It doesn't say... Aww. Why the heck does this column not line up with all this text? Why does the fighter abilities, why is it slightly shifted to the left? Oh no. Don't look at it. Ice Boom, hello, hello, welcome, what up? What up? That's not the right quest. That's not the quest that we're doing. We are trying to find some members of this captain's crew to convince them to come back to town to have one last drink with them. I think kind of honestly because I feel sorry for him. He was telling us about his crew and he was like he was like gonna cry. It was really sad. He seemed very thankful. Now, I'm also suspicious that it's gonna end in a four-way standoff where they kill each other. But, you know, maybe not. Maybe it'll just be fine. Maybe I'm paranoid. Let's see. Also, wait a second. I ran past you earlier. Did I go backwards? Somehow I went backwards. How did that happen? How did I just do that? I felt like I was running forwards the whole time and suddenly I saw the same guy again. No wait, I died. That's what happened. Wait, that's not right. I don't know. Don't worry about it. It was here. Okay, I missed the charge and charged into an explosive barrel. Very good. That almost couldn't have been worse, except at least I didn't die. I'm overhealed. I'm so good right now. Let's kill the big beetle. There's some guys going on over here. Get them. That guy got away. No, 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 whatever you're doing. Ah! Take a quick drink. Ow. You dick. Stop. Stop. Kai, jump on this fool. Get away. I'll help you, Giada. Don't move. I'll stab over your shoulder. Book slap. Oh my gosh, I was about to say book slap jutsu, which is not a funny joke, but I just will probably say that kind of thing for the rest of my life. But it reminded me that before this, I was watching a clip of Picora and Vivi play Minecraft, and they were talking about their elantras. You know, they're like flying cape things. And Vivi made some kind of joke where she was like, I mean, it's gonna be a poorly translated joke, but it was something like flying squirrel cape jutsu, and it's and I was like, she makes the random jutsu jokes. That's a +1 for Vivi. For me.
The Archmage certainly knows how
No,
to make a
no, we're not gonna go
first
see the Archmage yet. But that is the main story quest, which is that the ruins we need to go find. An Archmage, which is seemingly extremely powerful, I don't know, has gone in there of their own accord and made it a big, crazy, icy fortress, which is bad. Also, there's a person here named the Fearful Hermit.
Beware, Outlander. A fiend haunts these lands of such beauty and terror that a mere glance could unravel your courage.
Beware of who? Ryngrim? Inquisitor Ludwig? Beauty, terror, and tell me more.
Ryngrim, the Archmage of Terror.
Oh yeah, I remember because we were gonna read about them, and I was like, about the Ice Mage, but it actually says they're the Archmage of Terror, a mercurial figure straight out of legends known for her unorthodox manner and unusual fixations. Sounds like they're gonna be hard to convince to team up with me.
A cold heart beats in her chest, starved of love or mercy, like the frozen breath of Rimagond.
And if she's like a patron of Rimagond, I can't say that. He's like the god of death itself, and like in the bad kind of death way, like the dying death. The dying part of death, not the, you know, beauty and renewal and etc part of death. Just the death part.
Do not seek her out.
Do not!
Spare yourself my awful fate.
Oh, your fate? What happened to you? Yeah, what awful fate? You seem fine.
Well, I don't feel fine.
Oh.
I sought the Archmage to conquer my fear of death, to keep Berith at bay. But Ryngrim, her help came at a terrible cost. She showed me how I'm going to die. And it's more awful than I could have imagined. I'm going to be trampled to death by wild horses.
Oh no.
I have yet to see a horse in the living lands, but that just means they could be around any corner.
Well, that's pretty funny. So she's afraid of being trampled by horses then? Death finds us all, there's power in knowing how it'll happen. Don't let them scare you, find a better way to die. Just stay away from horses then. Or look at the time I gotta go. Yeah, just stay away from the Ix-metal plains and you'll be fine.
But I've always wanted to see the plains. Oh, fine.
Well, then go and get trampled by horses.
Now be gone, Outlander. Guard your mind and soul, for the Archmage of Terror haunts the living lands. Beware.
Well, since you didn't give me anything, I'm taking your salted trout and your potion. That wasn't even who we were supposed to find. There, this way.
You figure this is the homestead Naguni told us about?
Yes, because the map marker tells me so. You can't see it. I know it's invisible to you, Kai and Giata, but don't worry. It's a part of being a godlike. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Who was that? Why is there a dead guy here, Koa?
Holy gods! Someone actually came!
Uh-oh, what?
Please, you have to help my friends! They're gods! They're monsters!
What happened? I wasn't actually paying that much attention to the environment around me.
We were trading. Some of your soldiers
patrolling. They needed water. There was an earthquake, and Amiwa, she started screaming. Please, help them.
Oh. Are they dream thralls? I didn't see them. The best I can do is murder. Does that work for you? Your friends are beyond help now. By the look of your homestead, your friends are dream thralls now.
They were good people. And I can't, I'm not... Their souls can't rest like this. And I'm not strong enough to put them down myself.
Oh, I see one I see one behind him.
Please, they didn't deserve... They were... My gods. How did this happen?
Don't worry. I'll make it quick.
Thank you. You're a good person.
As quick as I
Better
can
than me.
with my subpar weaponry.
Find me when it's over.
Think of it this way. They're already gone. We're just taking care of the remains.
You don't need to convince me, Giata.
Fear in the eyes!
Whoops. No, okay. That's why I don't use the gun, guys. Shield up! Take that! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why? Of course there's more. I've gotten rusty. I forgot that the game always spawns more enemies. I should have added that to the list of negatives that we talked about this morning. Stop! Get away from me! Alright. One guy left? Two. No, nope. Get him, Kai. Wait, push him back over there. Go back near the barrel. You dick. I hate you. Look, slap. Alright.
Who's next? Anyone?
No. Dead people. Kill the dream. Oh, I'm not done yet. Dream thralls, where are you? I know you're around here. Are you in this building? The building is barred. I must climb. Dream thralls. No. Chest. Golden legendary. Ciphers bestowed focus. 5% damage reduction when my health is below 30%. No thanks. I don't think that there are any more. Or wait, no, wait. I just realized how big the bubble is on the map. I found more. Shield up. Uh-oh. I don't have enough mana. Wait, it's all going on? No, I'm good. We're good. Getting my mana back. One melee swing at a time. There's a guy with a gun over there. Guns. Magic shields don't work on guns. Something I really enjoy about this universe in particular. Charge that guy. Stab the ow. Stop that. Just stay there in my poison puddle. Book slap.
I was just getting warmed up.
Okay, that was all of them. I see a sewer. Video games have taught me to always hover over sewers in case you can enter them. I wonder if it's possible to beat this game with, like, without killing people. Okay, he didn't move. I can still see him. Up. Up. Epic. Epic parkouring. What'd you think of that, Koa? Pretty sick, huh?
I couldn't do anything. I'm useless.
Yeah, but did you see that 360 I just did?
But you helped them. They can rest now. How did you find us? What are you doing out here?
I've been scouring Shatterscarp for you. You're well hidden back here. Your captain's looking for you. He's getting the crew back together for a reunion.
Old Nagunu? But I thought he wanted us dead.
Oh, see? Suspicious.
I don't understand. Are the others... Are they alive?
Taoi's promised to go to the reunion.
Yeah, he would. He always trusted the captain. They were close. He doesn't act bright, but Taoi, he's canny. Something's going on.
Yeah, that's why he said something really cryptic at the end of when we spoke to him last.
That bad feeling in your gut? You have it for a reason. The least you can do is heed its warning.
You should go get the drink,
Maybe
though.
It's time to stop. Stop running. Stop hiding. Turn and face things. Face Nagunu.
Oh, shit.
All right. I'll go. I'll go to Thirdborn. As soon as I can find the courage.
I didn't even have to convince him. I just had to tell him about it.
You've got people looking out for you. Take courage in that.
Thank
I guess
you.
I did help him already, though.
I'll try.
I hope it works out for him.
It's probably not Giada. He's probably gonna die. Anything else we should look at while we're in the ruined village? Oh, there's like oil puddles on the ground. I missed that. Oh yeah, let's go all the way up here. I don't think I did that. Oh yeah, I did. And the last one is at a place I don't know how to get to, but let's fast travel to here. I don't remember how long I played Monster Hunter after stream. I played it all through no, not that way. Through Subaru's talk show. Practicing combos. I learned so much. Now, I still think though, there's like things that I'm gonna try to work into the day-to-day like muscle memory, and then there's stuff that I'm like not gonna worry about that I will just call an advanced technique, you know, that I'm like, okay, that would be great if I could do that, but it's not a priority right now. We need to get better at A, B, and C first. So that's kind of like the little list I've created between writing down the buttons to do certain things and then just remembering to do stuff. Also trying to remember what the sheath button is. Oh my gosh. That was so stressful yesterday. There's that weird green gooey stuff again that literally just looks like giant boogers. Ew. What is it? Ew. Is it like spider stuff? Gross, man. I'll still never forget the time that I blew my nose so hard it was like a booger came out of the deepest part of my brain, and it like shocked me so much that I was, during the Guardian fight in Lost Ark I was playing, I was like, I just blew one of the biggest boogers of my whole life and now my nose hurts. And no one said anything back to me. It made me really sad, because I was like, why are they not sharing in this historic moment with me? And I still think about it. Even now. They were randoms. Maybe they just had party chat turned off, Smile. Let's get this wizard. Hey! Okay, or not. Kill him! He's shooting us now! Hey, yeah! Whoops. I did a hop instead of a dash. Get him, Kai. I'll take your health. I'm coming, Gianna, I'm coming to help. Hey, yeah. Stab. Hook slap. Oh, Jesus Christ. That dude literally gargled on his own fucking blood right in our ears. Oh my God. That was gross. Also, wait. I was going the right way. That rock is suspiciously round up there. Abandoned mine. Abandoned mine. Deadfall Highlands. That's not the right way. Huh? What? How do I get there then? Oh no. I'm stupid. I'm too stupid to get there. Skade Cliff? Oh, I would love to, you know what, let's explore it. Ow. Uh-oh. What? In here? Why don't I have the well key? Well, unlocks with well key.
It's locked. I thought that was obvious.
Giada, this is another reason why you're getting replaced with Yahtzee, okay? It's not my fault that the UI for that key didn't look the same as when it's locked and I don't have the key. That's not my fault. And dead Adirn soldier. Why does this house look suspiciously not destroyed and have lit candles inside of it? Alright, what's the easy way to get in the house? Come on, game. Okay, there's a hole. I see a hole in the roof. Alright, alright. A chest? Flame-eaten diary. Oh, it's a quest document. Most of the pages are too scorched to read. A final entry, however, is still legible. In my haste to clear away the arachnids which inhabited our study, as to make room for our charged fellows, I accidentally left the well key in the laboratory. A foolish slip of the mind, an absence. I pray that this is no symptom of the plague within me.
We should find the key in the laboratory.
I thought that was obvious, Gianna. Blah, 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 blah. Fucking find the key in the laboratory, saying ass. Whenever I just read a note that says we're gonna find the key in the laboratory. What do you mean? Get the guy in my party. Guys, I saw a funny clip of Queso, and you know, there's like a tiny piece of me that feels bad for telling you all the story, but you gotta understand that it genuinely was not it was a mistake, you know, an accident, I should say. But he was reading donations, I guess, and he read one from a guy. I don't know if he just said he was sick in the hospital or if he was sick with cancer or something, but he was just thanking Queso and being appreciative. And he said, "Hey man, you know, you'll feel better soon. Don't even worry about it. R.I.P. blah 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 blah." And he's like, "Oh, I mean, the blah blah blah." He said R.I.P. and then he said, "On my life and everything I love, I did not mean that." But he was like, "I get so many people saying stuff like, man, my hamster died and shit. It gets confusing." I was like, oh no, what a horrible one though, to have accidentally slip up one. Oh, but man, that was too funny. That guy probably got a laugh out of it, honestly. Hopefully. Alright, here's a note about the research supplies, and this is apparently the research house. I also hear a glowy sound in here. I think there's an artifact in there. Spider research needs hammers and chisels for crystal extraction, poison antidotes, bandages, a lot of bandages. Dream Scourge research needs chains, manacles, and cages, pruning shears for mushroom extractions, aromatic herbs, and a vomit bucket. So they shifted to researching the Dream Scourge? That's not a good idea. I'm gonna stand on this tiny pile of wood and hope it makes me tall enough to reach that. Nice. No, it wasn't the right thing to do. Boo. I see you, glowy thing over there. I see you. Oh wait, I can just lockpick it. What? Wait. It's here! Oh, it was the key? Ash-tinged note. I thought it was a totem piece. Leave the laboratory keys on this nail by the door. Always keep it locked. The desert vermin must not be allowed inside. Okay. I triggered something. Oh. Ash blights? No thanks. I'm gonna go sneak up on one, hopefully. I don't know how I'm sneaking up on them because I can't see their faces. I got him! Jump on this guy. He's the biggest one and therefore probably the most dangerous. Oh god. Gianna, heal us. Also, I'm still on fire. Shield up. Ow. If I blizzard them, that's probably good, right? They're fire people. I think he got frozen super fast, actually. Oh, I'm like super on fire. Somehow I'm on super fire right now. I'm taking so much damage, please. I forgot. I should just eat some food. instead of drinking my emergency potions. Potions are for absolute emergencies. Not this.
Just like the good old days.
Wow, I almost left. I almost got distracted and just left. Oh, wait. No, I'm still... I have the laboratory key. It's probably this thing. What's that green stuff back there? Oh, it's just some vines. Alright, let's... Another note? Research best practices. Please dust off your boots on the way inside. The subjects are in a delicate state and we can... Uh-oh, wait a second. What have they done? Do not feed the subjects by hand. They bite. Use tongs or a stick or a shovel. Should you be afflicted with the dream scourge, let your peers know so you can join the other subjects. Don't worry about the subjects. They're dead in every way that matters. Purple.
Messy equipment, contaminated samples. This is no lab.
But what is going on? Also, another legendary shield? There's a lot of shields. The Spindle Walker. Spindle Walker. Webs no longer slow me down, and a successful parry has a 20% chance of laying webs that slow enemies. That's kind of cool. There's a burned document and a well key. But what the heck are these things? What is that? I don't remember any sort of monster having purple crystals growing out of them. And there seems to be various insect-leggy parts. That's the scientific term for what we're seeing here. Leggy parts. Ew! Ew, there's its face! Gross. Maybe it's just a spider. But still gross. I'm going to take this book about the Deerwood's early colonial history and the part 2 that I saw over here. The Broken Stone War. That's some stuff I don't know about. I will read that later. Alright, let's see what... Wait, I just realized there's no specimens here. Only fragments of sentences remain on this burned document. Crystal eater spiders of the living lands, but upon what mineral? Perhaps the unique properties of... ... I almost missed this chest. A piece of awakened Audra. Wow. That's a genuine excitement. You know, what is this? Is that gonna work? Hey, it worked. Somebody live here? Is this where the well would take me? There's some hardtack there. I guess I'll leave it for someone else. Oh. It was just another way into this locked area. Okay. What's this? It's barred. All right, time to use the well key then.
Right. Who's going first?
Me. I'll go first. Oh, I guess that's not how it works. To the Scade Clef Grotto. Oh, it's like a whole... It's a little dungeon. Hopefully it's good. And there's stuff here, and it's not just one room. Now it's pretty. There's lots of pretty fungus down here. Wait, that's bad. Giada, you weren't wet. Okay, then you jumped in the water. Now you're wet. I was gonna make you an ice bridge.
You hear that? Someone is in terrible pain.
I don't hear that. You hear someone in pain? A lot of little spiders. I'm not too worried about the little spiders. Maybe they're not aggressive. Or maybe they just haven't seen me yet. Okay, no. Oh, there's like a bunch sleeping right there.
Unseen.
Sorry, little spiders. And big spider. I can't wait to hit level 20 and check out these, the arcane seal, or maybe the meteor spell. Ow. I guess there were explosives on the other side of the wall. Elmir? Someone named Elmir's here. Uh-oh. Wait. It's people that are like, you know, halfway dream scourged.
Awful. These things shouldn't be caged. They should be laid to rest.
There's 4 of them in there. Before we talk to them, the final page of a short diary written in a shaky hand. The other pages are torn away. Lost the cave stone. Vines reached canopy sky, cave gone. Cannot will back the world. The stone, I know, greenery, the garden, kith, only blossoms, thoughts like pollen, to be carried, to grow and renew, soul dispersed spores, to grow anew. Just from reading this now I'm thinking, like, is the Dream Scourge just the latest catastrophe that's been brought upon by Sapidal's emotional imbalance from having what happened before, you know, the buildings being thrown into the ocean, from being split off cliffs, to entire villages falling into giant sinkhole like rifts in the earth. By infecting everyone with the Dream Scourge, then, you know, they're like alive still to Sapidal, but they're not doing the bad stuff that she thinks is bad, like building civilization. And then even that is like, she wants it to like spread to the rest of the world even. Which is scary to think about. Let's talk to Rastal. Never mind.
I am trapped. Branches and bunches of branches, unbreakable.
The flowers have names I do not know. Names they do not know.
I can open the door. Let's not open the door yet. Mildewed notes. A small collection of notes written on spore-spotted, water-stained parchment. It's titled An Account of the Progression of Dream Scourge. Also, the note has the Dream Scourge. It's getting moldy. The affliction begins with brief absences, that is, moments of unawareness, not unlike those caused by disturbed sleep or over inebriation, great age, and so on. Then, within the span of days, this affliction progresses into a hallucinatory state. In every instance, it is the same. The afflicted dreams in waking life of floral imagery. The detachment from reality is not sudden, but gradual. The afflicted recognize the degradation of their faculties until they are lost entirely within the realm of the dream. During this period, appetite lessens and the afflicted are unresponsive due to the world around them, Their skin takes on a sickly hue, then a greenish one. The afflicted are largely lethargic. Then comes what is currently believed to be the final stage. The skin blossoms with fungal growth. The afflicted regain their energy and lash out with uncanny strength at the world around them. No stage of progression is known beyond this point.
We made an oath. We can do nothing for them.
We're damned.
I'm glad we didn't open the cage yet. There's more people in here. Hey! I see you in there. Hey! I feel like we should be able to talk through this hole in the wall. Wait, so who are the... Oh, maybe those are just like the researchers? They're not all dead? They are down here? Probably because they all have the Dream Scourge? Hello.
Who are you? What do you want from us? Gods take me. You're a real person, not a dream thrall.
That's a fallacy. Dream thralls are derived from real people, you idiot.
Ignore them. Are you the envoy, by any chance? We've heard rumors of your coming.
Yes, yes. What gave it away? The plant face thing. Yes, yes. That depends on who's asking. I'm a representative of the Deern Empire. Yes, good rumors, I hope. I work hard on developing an excellent reputation. Yeah, the last one.
We heard that
Whoops.
you speak with the voice of the Emperor, that you come in the name of the Empire.
So you must be acquainted with Captain Wingard, then. That's fortuitous.
No.
We're naturalists who created a small settlement here after Adir ordered us to study the crystal spiders of the living lands.
Oh, they're Adirans. Irek, hello. We just found a group of we've just learned are Adirans who were asked to study crystal spiders in the living lands. But of course everything's gone wrong and they're holed up in the back of this cave and they have caged other researchers who are half going crazy from the Dream Scourge. And there's... Activate the ion cannon. What? I can't ban that person either. Why does that happen sometimes? Oh, I got it. Frickin' bots. How dare they? Unbannable? There was one time, I don't know how long I tried to ban somebody one time, and then they kept talking, and I was like, but they weren't talking about us banning them or any, it was crazy. It was crazy. I was like, what the, dude? And then I started freaking, then I started getting scared. I didn't know what to do. Good thing that that's never gonna happen again. Now that I learned the ultra way to ban people like that guy. A super ban. Anyways, tell me more about what's happened since the time you were sent here to study the crystal spiders. Also, welcome, Irek.
We should have fled. The local adherents warned us this venture was doomed, but we ignored them. Then, some of our people became afflicted.
We
Remove the space. Do not remove the space.
One turned in the night, causing a fire that swept through the area.
Oh.
We came to this cave, saving who and what we could with Captain Wingar's help. But he said we needed to kill our affected companions.
Hmm.
The Steel Garrote is very clear about whether Dream Thralls can be permitted to live.
Well, don't worry, because we're pretty anti-Steel Garrote around here. So why are you harboring them? I'm with the captain, that seems reasonable, or why didn't you do as he said? Yeah, why didn't you do as he said?
Because progress cannot be made if you render your test subjects extinct.
That's fair.
We originally came here to study the spiders, but when our colleagues turned, we had no choice but to take on a new field of research.
We thought we could save them.
You want to save the Dream Thralls?
It was certainly the desired outcome. But given what we've seen of the plague, we may have to kill them instead.
How can you speak so clinically? My brother, your husband, is one of them.
I'm a pragmatist. We need your help, Envoy.
She said, I'm a pragmatist. You know this. You know this, Tobin. Kill them all. Yeah, are they just going to ask me to kill them? What can I do?
Kill the Dream Thralls for us. That way Wingar will have no reason to turn us away.
Oh, so it's more than just a mercy killing. It's a political mercy killing.
Are you a fool? The Steel Garrote won't care. They'll kill us if they know we're alive.
That's probably true.
Not if the Envoy euthanizes the Dream Thralls for us.
You're joking. Those are our friends, your husband, and my brother. No, just ask Wingar for provisions. We only need supplies. I know he has provided for us before, but we need more. We're too hungry to think straight.
Wait, so if the difference is kill these guys or give them food for a chance that they might make a discovery, you know we're gonna put our faith in the hope of discovery.
Once we have the right provisions, we can decide what to do next.
Got it. I'll go kill the dream thralls. You can just totally hear what he said and then be like, okay, I'm not gonna do that. See you later. You really would be alright with me killing your husband? I'll ask Wimgar for better provisions or any other solutions?
I have one. There's no hope for us, after all. You could kill us. Let's be realistic. We're damned either way. Might as well end it cleanly.
That's kind of like not a helpful other solution, Fenwin, but good, thank you for contributing.
What are you talking about, you lunatic?
Even if the envoy got Wimgar to protect us, there's no guarantee his words will mean anything to the Steel Garrote.
I mean, let's be honest, you guys are just random researchers, no offense, but like, I don't think anyone's gonna stick their necks out for you too far.
They might still decide we're infected. Worse, they might decide we're trying to infect other Adirans.
Then we'll just take the provisions and...
And what? They'll still run out. We're going to die. It's just a matter of whether it's by starvation or the Steel Garrote's hand. No. Better we just end it here.
What the hell?
Envoy, put us out of our misery.
That's crazy.
She doesn't speak for us. Kill her if you must, but the rest of us will leave this cave and never look back.
Oh, wait. More options. You can't give up hope. You don't know what will happen if you get provisions.
A bit sentimental, but your logic is sound. Thank you, Envoy.
She seems like she's on board. All right, I'll go get those provisions.
You'll have our eternal gratitude if you succeed.
Between you and me, Twitch chat, if they turn into Dream Thralls, all that means is there's only like 2 or 3 more people for me to kill versus the amount of people we have to kill already. Is this the way out? That would be really sad if we come back with the provisions and they're Dream Thralls. Aww. Wait, what about... We got distracted with a side quest in the middle of one of our side quests. Damn it! This always happens. What? Well, now that we started this one, let's go get these supplies. He's decently far, but not too far. I keep tuning into random Monster Hunter streams. Random Hololive Monster Hunter streams, I should say. And they're always finding something crazy looking that I've never seen before. I don't know if I can handle this. I was worried about the lightning dragon from the demo. I don't know, guys. Some of this other stuff looks pretty hard too. The lightning dragon just looks really fast, and if you mess up, you're gonna get shot with lightning and die. So that, I don't know, that just feels super bad compared to other things. 5 beetles. Giada, what are you doing? Is he just summoning them? Shatter to pieces.
That'll show him.
I'm addicted to looting. Can't stop. Oh, I guess we are familiar with Wimgar. He was like literally one of the first people we spoke to in this area. But yeah, he must be the human guy up here that was arguing with one of the Almua. Almawa. Pretty sure it's Almawa, because I try to remember it kind of sounds like meow. Oops. Almawa. Oh yeah, wait, we can run faster. Faster! Go, Giada, go! Use your spell, Giada.
I need a moment.
Here he is.
What can I do for you, Envoy?
I need to speak with you about the burned down settlement in the lake bed. Or why did you think you could keep the truth about the burned settlement away from me? I don't know anything about that. Let's just talk about the burned settlement.
Not so loud. Careful where you say that. We and they will get thrown into the shit if word gets out.
Okay. What do you mean?
I can't risk discussing this with you further. Please, just know that they and their caretakers must stay in that cave.
Okay. They told me the whole story. We need to discuss this, or send more provisions to the poor souls in the cave. That's all. I think we should discuss it. No, he says you can't risk discussing it. Just send more provisions to them. That's all.
Ah, so you know then. I can't say I'm surprised you learned the truth. I'm sorry I didn't tell you. I'm sure you understand what a dangerous truth this is.
I think it's more dangerous not telling me the truth.
But never mind. Provisions. I'll see it done, Envoy. You have my word.
Thank you. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. I know this will be a sacrifice for you and your soldiers. I'm sorry. Or make sure you do.
It will be done. After all they've done for us, they deserve it. Tell me, are the infected still alive after your visit? Or are they gone?
They're alive? I couldn't bring myself to kill them. The search for a cure goes on. Or they are. The steel garrote won't dictate what I do. The search for a cure goes on. You found the perfect meme for me? Alright, let me see. No! Now you can get rid of Cheryl, and you can put a clip of me being, no! That is what it's like. It's awful. It's awful getting likes and then seeing that they're from porn bots. It's terrible. At least in my DMs, they get like auto-filtered. The search for a cure goes on. But I'm glad that porn bots make you think of me now.
We can only hope. That means a lot to us. Thank you. Please don't let this trouble you any further. I'll take care of them from here.
Keep taking good care of our kith.
I will.
I don't trust him at all, Twitch chat. He's gonna go kill him. He's gonna put the kill order out on him, but we're gonna try to trust him. Let's go back to... Wait, the quest is over? No way. What? Okay, but we gotta go back and talk to them, right? Because, like, what the heck? We gotta go see if they got the provisions and stuff. Before, it was such a pain to find materials, and now they just pop up on your notifications in Monster Hunter. I don't really know much about crafting or materials or farming or anything like that. I just grab stuff as is convenient when I'm running around. And I'm currently hoping that that will sustain me for the beginning of the game. What's the... Oh yeah, wait. I got something yesterday called a god bug. Is that... It seemed to be something good. I feel like my character did something different. Imagine not picking up every plant. Oh, I have much to learn. I have a lot to learn. I'm only monster rank, or hunter rank 2 or 3, maybe 3. Let's go back to the mines and hopefully they're not all turned into dream thralls. Become the loot goblin. I know you guys are fighting. I'm just gonna carve this tail real quick. Just hold on. Hunter 2. Oh, they're still alive.
We're going to die here. I know it.
This is a bad idea. I know.
What?
I guess this is an acceptable outcome.
They don't have anything to say.
Doom is waiting.
Let's go see if the other dream thralls are alive. It's the gathering simulator first and killing the monster and eating the plant second. Can you eat monster meat? That would be cool. I want to hunt a monster and eat it to get stronger. That's like some Toriko shit though. Also, I'm kind of let down by the end of this quest. They made it a big deal to decide what I was going to do for these people, and then I decided to get them more provisions, and then just like nothing happened. So what was the alternative? I killed the dream thralls, and then what? They go back to the captain? I don't know.
Doom is waiting.
I'm sad. This quest has disappointed me. I'm leaving now. It's alright. Shake it off. Let's get back to our real quest. Getting a bunch of people together to drink. Woo! What does the god bug do, though? Does anyone know? Oh, wait. There's people out here now. Wait, it's them. They're out here now. Okay, wait. I take it back. I take it back, game. Avowed. This is your second chance. They don't say anything.
We're going to die here.
No, wait.
I know it. Doom is waiting.
This is a bad idea.
They're saying the same things. No, Avowed, I gave you another chance. I gave you another chance. Eat the monsters, D:. No. In my chat, I said something D: worthy. We're not barbarians. We just wear their skins and their heads as a hat. And sometimes we give it to our pets and dress them up in little outfits too. In fact, I gave my cat the frog hammer, where his tongue is like, it looks like a little bag. It's pretty weird looking. Bad news, guys. I don't know how they get to the mine. Looks like I can go that way. Man, the hunting horn, though, is so satisfying. Now that I have a better idea of what to do, but...
So happy. Maybe they'll make him happy, too.
But, I still need to... There's still another thing about timing my attacks that I don't think I understand right. I don't even see... They're like, look for the red flash. I don't even see a red flash at all.
Hello. Are you here to grieve someone, too?
No. But it's not safe here.
It isn't safe anywhere, so I'm not troubled by this. If I die, I at least die somewhere beautiful. There are so many flowers here. I'm sorry I never learned their names. My brother thought of them as friends, you know? He loved them dearly.
A lot of sad dream scourge victims in this stream so far. Your brother seems kind. Or is your brother the one you're grieving for?
I grieve for everyone I've lost, and everyone who has lost someone. But yes, for him especially. He died last month. The dream thralls killed him. Killed 3 of his comrades. He absolutely hated fighting. All he wanted to do was be a gardener. If the plague ever ends, I'll grow a garden around his grave. Right now, all I have is this bouquet. I'd bring it to him, but... But what? It's not safe.
But we just pointed out that it wasn't safe to you before, and you said you weren't concerned about that. Very specifically.
There are things near his grave.
Oh, you mean near his grave.
I can't fight them. But you look like you could.
More misunderstandings.
Will you go chase them out? Put flowers on his grave in my stead.
Okay.
And maybe tell him I'll grow him a garden one day.
Wait, but don't go... No, wait. Don't grow any gardens. There's some, like, sensitive stuff going on with gardens.
Do you remember him, flowers?
Mourner's bouquet?
He smiled.
Looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
How do I know where his grave is at? That wasn't a real quest.
I wish he could have stayed in Garden. It was all he wanted in the end.
How do I... How do I know where it's at? I don't remember her saying where it was at. A bouquet of flowers picked by a woman in the ancient lake bed meant for the grave of her brother who fell to the nearby dream thralls. Nearby. Isn't this the lab? Yeah, that's the lab. Man. Listen, lady, I don't know where your brother's at. Whoops. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Well, we might just have to do that later when I can check the VOD and re-listen to what she said exactly, because the game is not giving me any help for this one. Still need to try to find a way to the abandoned mine. Oh, wait, he can be found in the ancient lake bed. Look for the fossil embedded in a rock wall north of Thirdborn to find the hidden entrance. Okay. Apparently there's a hidden entrance we need to find. Let's go to the camp then, and then just walk outside. Actually, I'm going to put away some items and stuff. Why not? This is requiring a lot of my brain power. This is why I suddenly stopped speaking, but we're good now. I think I can put on different rings. I just noticed I have like normal quality rings on still. One intellect and one dexterity. But they are stat boosting rings. I bet the -20 ability essence cost and cast speed is better than the bonuses I get to my essence from bonus of 1 intelligence, but the conversation stats, Chad. We have to have intelligence just in case we can have a unique dialogue option. No! Sapidol, what do you want?
We feel the essence seep from the ruins.
I'm starting to look forward to these streams. What's on your mind? I can't believe I'm getting used to hearing from you. Or you should have said you were a god earlier. I would have shown more respect. I don't want to say any of these things. Are you serious? Where's the anti-Sapidol option? Boo. mean, we can pretend the middle one we're saying it in like, I can't believe I'm actually getting used to hearing from you.
Time tempers a rocky surface, smoothed by a spring rain. A lion kneels, a blight before it, spells and suspicion at its back. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the pride.
I don't understand. Sometimes I understand what Sapinol is talking about, and other times I don't at all. Time tempers a rocky surface smoothed by spring rain. So that could be how Thirdborn's gotten more gentle over time as their original, like, veterans and criminals and other folks that came to town got old and other generations came. A lion kneels, a blight before it, spells and suspicion at its back. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the pride. Independence is a treacherous path, but Thirdborn has to stay strong. I'm not sure that Ryngrim is a threat to Thirdborn. I'm not sure that Ryngrim is the threat Thirdborn makes her out to be, or surely a deer won't make the same mistake they made in Fjord. Yeah, I mean, number one is true, but also I don't know that the Archmage of Terror is exactly the threat that Thirdborn makes her out to be, because if she, for example, if she wanted to kill everyone in Thirdborn, wouldn't she just do that? You know, unless she has some sort of evil, even larger plan of like killing more than just a town. I think that the mage is probably alright though.
A crystal shimmer. Friend or hunter? Let it in and see. We feel the people of Thirdborn huddle together in the dark. We smell desperation, panic. Then, the seasons change. They turn to each other.
Is it an alliance?
The rose does not depend on the moss to survive. We look deeper. Our limbs sift through sand. What do you know of this?
I suppose I know about as much about Kith bonds as anyone. I've had some strange conversations with you, but nothing compares to this, or that's kind of a personal question. I don't understand what she's asking me. I'm too stupid for this conversation. I've had some strange conversations with you, but nothing compares to this.
We cannot tend the flower if we do not know its name.
Is Sapidol hitting on us, chat? That's kind of a personal question, if it's all the same to you.
A finger pricked. We draw back. In our solace, we contemplate. Still, the trees of Thirdborn tilt toward any who will help. We watch in vain. What separates an ally from a foe?
What separates an ally from a foe? If you believe in the same common cause, if you have a common enemy, if they're trying to gain something from each other, if they're not strong enough to fight alone. What separates an ally from a foe? I don't even understand what that's saying. Like, what's the difference between those two things? Or what is, yeah, like, between Group A and Group B, like, why are they allies and foes with each other? It's not always that they have a common enemy. What if it's just a one-on-one fight? Then there's no common enemy. They're trying to gain something from each other. That's not always true. Sometimes people just are just full of hatred. They're not strong enough to fight alone. I don't know about any of these. Their clothes? Just kill the ones wearing red? One day we'll reach a point where we can type in our own answers again, just like the good old text-based RPG days, and anything we say will make it its way into the story somehow. I'm gonna say that they believe in a common cause.
Warm the fire. One hand provides for the next. Time flows. They turn against each other. We cannot see. What changed?
If I could solve why people go to war, I wouldn't be here. Sometimes a foolish leader decides to start a foolish fight. Maybe one side has planned to betray the other all along. Victory changes people, and sometimes they squabble over the spoils. If I could solve why people go to war, I wouldn't be here.
A missive from a distant shore. Is this why you were sent? We have learned much. Dream of shimmering scales as you rest.
Stupid voice. You know, for a few parts there, I started to sympathize with Sappadal, and I'm back to hating Sappadal. Now let's find this switch. I think it's right there. Never mind. All right, everyone, keep your eyes peeled for an invisible switch. I know what you're thinking. How will we find it? If it's invisible, well, I don't know either, but that's what the game's asking me to do right now. So, is it around, like, right around here? Embedded in a rock wall north of Thirdborn. Well, that's where we're at. Maybe we should look for a fossil. No spoilers for Wilds, but the fire area goes so hard. Fire area. That already sounds painful. I don't personally care about spoilers for Wilds, but appreciate that other people in chat might. But that's cool. Is this the... This looks like a... No, that's not right. North of Thirdborn. The other day I got lit on fire by a monster, and I did some rolls on the ground, and I think I put myself out. Felt good. Either that or it was just a coincidence in timing. Maybe it's up higher. Oh, or not. I don't see anything that... Wait. Nah. I was gonna maybe pull Marius out and use his ability. I don't want to do that. Is it... Maybe it's... Look for a fossil. Uh-oh. This is messed up. Is it... Is it maybe along this cliff? No, wait, I just looked over there. Is it up there? A switch? Don't overthink it. I definitely don't see it. Oh, I'm climbing up here, game. You're for some reason not letting me parkour up this cliff, but I'm climbing up it. I'm gonna. Dang it. All right, game. You win this round, game. Is the switch up here? No, this just doesn't feel right. I could have sworn that was it. It's not. North of third board. Maybe it's over... Okay, let's go on that other side. I saw people were saying that there's... It's like the least amount of monsters in a Monster Hunter game. But that doesn't really bother me because they'll just add more. But I didn't know if you guys also saw that. It's not about quantity. I'd rather have cool, unique monsters. There's only 29, you think, but all 29 are peak? Okay, well, okay, all 29 can't be peak. Now, come on, now, they all can't be peak. There's gotta be some sort of all 29. If so, that's gonna be great. They said the same thing about World. Yeah, it didn't seem to be like someone that was... Sometimes it's clear what opinions you don't need to listen to on the internet, but I was just curious, because that's kind of like factual. The number of monsters doesn't mean that it's good or bad. But I thought that that was interesting. But they already announced that they're adding more, I'm pretty sure. I think they showed one. I don't see any switches. Wait. Okay, you know what? I am gonna get Marius and see if that works. If this works, that's gonna be a +1 for Avowed and for me. Mitsune is counted in that 29? Is that a newer one that they're gonna add, you mean? I'm cool with that. Alright, no more Giada for a second. Now, Marius, please come in handy and show me where this switches. Marius, I don't see anything. You son of a bitch, Marius. I feel like when I find it, it's going to be really obvious. I don't think it's supposed to be this hidden. I'm just bad. Oh, wait. Wait. I see it. I see a fossil. What's that? Wait, there's a cave right here. There wasn't a button to press at all. There was just a cave. What do you mean there's a hidden switch to find? And there, my ass. Hidden switch my ass. Also, now I need Giada back. Ow. Okay.
Nice job, everyone.
You know what? Marius, you get to come with us on this one mission. Let's go. Hey-ya! I don't know where I'm going. This guy's all the way in all this? That's crazy.
What? What in Remergon's 10 frosty balls are you doing here?
This woman? Also, she said, what in Remergon's 10 frosty balls am I doing here? That might be a better phrase than saying Bazos. What? Rimmergran has 10 frosty balls? That's also something I feel like we should go back and review now.
How did you even find this place?
It was very difficult. The captain is looking for you.
Well, I don't smell his rumstick flop sweat on the wind, so he can't be nearby. He must have sent you to do his dirty work. Go on then. Try to kill me. I know that's why you're here.
You have a problem with the Dirans?
I'm surprised you don't. Because it sure looks to me like your emperor sent you out here to die.
Nah, the Emperor likes me. He just doesn't know that I'm not a big fan of him. Technically I did die.
And you decided to spend your second chance at life doing the same damn thing that got you killed? Curious mentality. Couldn't be me.
I want to kill her.
But that's not really why you climbed up here to see me, is it?
Go back to your stupid captain.
I knew that old drunk would come looking around eventually. He's been trying to kill me for years. The man's obsessed.
I think he's lonely. He wanted me to invite you and the rest of the crew for a drink. Why would he want to kill you?
Oh, we robbed him.
What?
Well, Koa and I robbed him. That way just stood around while we did it. I'm not sure he even noticed.
What happened?
He told you he was a merchant, right? Well, he lied to you.
No, he said he was a captain of unscrupulous pirates.
We used to run guns.
Above or below board?
Any way we could get them. When the powers that be were fighting over Deadfire, we'd buy or steal munitions from Rawatai and sell them to the Republics.
There was someone else that did that exact thing.
After the mortar fell, Nagunu started looking for a new master, and found a number of willing souls in Adir. Then your countrymen brought those same guns to the Living Lands and pointed them back at me. Couldn't have that. So Koa and I helped Nagunu set up one last big deal, stole the money, and dumped our hold into the sea.
Those guns could have helped our soldiers defend against the Dream Thralls. That's commendable. I'm beginning to understand why Nagunu might want to kill you. Why be a smuggler at all? So you're an asshole and a hypocrite. Oh, I really want to say that last one after some of the other stuff she said, but let's not ruin our quest here in terms of sending her. She might die anyway. Yeah, I'm beginning to understand why Nagunu might want to kill you.
I wouldn't blame him for trying. But that's old news, Envoy. What does Nagunu want?
I told you, he wants you to drink with him.
That's funny. Now tell me what he really said.
Verbatim, he said that he wanted to share one last drink and part as friends.
A little reunion. Cute. What did Taue and Koa say to that?
We could lie and say that we haven't talked to him yet? Wonder why we would do that. Why don't I just say that Koa is hesitant, but he convinced him to go because she teamed up with him, and not tell her about Taue?
He's gotta be out of his mind. And Taue?
Yeah, I haven't talked to him yet.
Well, my answer's the same either way. No.
Damn it.
I'm sure he put on a good show for you. And shit, maybe he really is lonely. But I have no doubt he's been up in that little lighthouse of his in Thirdborn plotting our demise. So no, I won't share a drink with him, and you can tell him I said so.
Yeah, I think you're making a mistake.
I surely hope so. So long, Envoy. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
I wonder if there was a way for me to get her to go. She said either way, the answer was no, but... you know, she said that she thinks he's been up in his little lighthouse plotting their demise. You think we should go pay a visit to his lighthouse if we can? I don't know if I remember seeing a lighthouse. What if we go there and we find his tear-soaked journal where he's like, I just want everyone to like me again. I miss being the captain and everyone being my friend. Or it might say, I can't wait to kill these backstabbing thieves. Rah, 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 rah. We'll just run there. It's not that far. Big fan of the windmills. Just kind of hard to see the rest of the town because it's all uphill. But the town is really nice on the inside, too. Ooh, and there's a dead body on a spike. That's good. Excuse me, lads. Is that the lighthouse? That's not really a lighthouse, is it? That? That's the only thing that could be a lighthouse, so let's go check it out.
Oh, hey, Envoy. Be sure to check out
Don't talk to me. You keep saying that every time. This isn't a lighthouse.
That should get us there in time, Andre. We'll sail around Lowfall Point and...
Lowfall Point. Are you
Alright, Captain Nagunu. Let's see. I mean, I guess some of them should already be there, right? Wait, that's not the captain.
If you're looking for the captain and his crew, they're upstairs.
Oh.
Mind taking these drinks up when you go?
Yeah, sure. Hey, but wait a second. Am I gonna be delivering these poisoned drinks? That may or may not be poisoned. Captain? It's a shame that the one didn't come.
My favorite envoy! Thank you for bringing us back together.
Yeah!
I only regret that dear Runga couldn't join us, but she was always a shy one.
I did my best to convince her. I'm sorry I let you down. Shy's not the word that I would use.
I suppose she's rather a bit more intense.
They will be when they arrive at the table? No! Good thing they're standing and drinking.
I'd say.
There's no table. Phew.
Principled. I miss her. Oh, but I nearly forgot. Did the bartender send you up with our drinks? It's not a reunion without a toast.
The captain promised us an aged rum.
I can't have much. I get queasy.
I don't like that I only have one option here. This is terrible. This is awful. Wait, this is the moment when I'm supposed to say, don't drink this. It's poison. Here you go.
Excellent, excellent. Here, envoy, a little something from my travels all those years ago. May it bring fortune to your journeys too. Now, make a toast for us. Give us all something more to drink to.
I don't think his fortune ring works, because if it did, he wouldn't be here. To old friends and times gone by, to new times ahead and the healing of wounds. Or to add here, to the Emperor. To new times ahead and the healing of wounds. Boy, they'd really hate that third one.
To new times ahead.
To the healing of wounds.
Not all wounds can... I wish Rwanda were here.
Drink. Drink!
Uh-oh. No! No!
Well, that was unexpected.
Marius is fucking, check please, fucking ass. Stop it.
Oh my. What's happened to Koa?
I think he's dead, boss.
Dead? Why, this is tragic. Oh, it must have been his rum allergy. It always goes straight to his head.
I'm weeping myself silly.
It was a toast to remember, envoy, but I'm afraid I must look after my friend now.
Wait, what happened here?
We just helped the captain kill somebody. Feels great.
Marius, you're going back to the camp.
I'll never forget what you did for me here. Oathbinder bless and keep you.
We won't speak of this side quest. But you know what? I'm so curious about this one. Let's see what our ring is, first of all. The ring... Whoa, 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 wait a second. Wait a second. The Ring of Prosperity's Fortune. Critical hit chance increases my total wealth. Wait, what is that? Wait, my critical hit chance? Does that mean like when I get a crit, I get gold? Is that what that means? An excess of valuable gems embedded into the outside of this thick golden ring. While it seems it should be worth an emperor's ransom at first, closer inspection reveals that these gems are in fact pieces of colored glass, and that the ring itself is copper-plated in a thin layer of gold. The only real thing about this power is the odd enchantment that grows in power as its owner's coin purse grows in weight. Oh, wait, my crit hit chance goes up. Right, so... Oh, okay, wait, but I have 31,000 gold. There was an item that did something with your gold in the last game, too. So my crit hit chance right now is 33%. And with this ring on, and 31,000 gold, it went up to 37. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4%. That's like not bad, but like I'm gonna like lose this gold. We'll keep it though for sure. That's definitely really good. It's only gonna get better as we go farther into the game, and we have a crit build, so like a kind of a crit build. But let's look up the other things of this quest chat. I'm so curious. We gotta know, right? We gotta know. Up to 15% with 200,000. Jesus. I don't even think I'd have that much money if I never spent anything ever. Maybe. Hold on, I'm getting us some music because I might be reading for a while. I don't know. That quest was called what? One Last Drink. It's been a while since I've looked up a quest fresh after finishing it, and I'm gonna say that there's a 99% chance we don't reload and keep what we've done, but there's that 1% chance. All right, so oh, okay, so it's saying you should start with Tawe. And apparently I did it in the quote-unquote correct order, but then... yeah, I helped him and he agrees. So what about the lady? I guess I did something wrong with her then. Oh, wait. I could climb the lighthouse, and we would have found a vial of poison, guys. And you can switch the cups of poison and give poison to Nagunu and Tawe, or give it to the two people that robbed the captain. Oh, I would have got an achievement. But I don't want to kill Tawe. Oh, and then no matter who you kill with the poison, you get the same reward. And then if you kill the captain with the poison, you get an achievement. Okay. So there's like, you know, some extra parts to the quest. I might have... It seems I gave up on climbing the lighthouse much too quickly. So you can get in there. Wait. Yeah, that. Ow. But that's cool. Okay, it's finally time.
I bet I could kill a Leviathan if I wanted to.
It's finally time. Let's head back to camp. I'm gonna go make a cup of tea and take a quick smoke break, and then we will talk to Kai and then do some main story questing. So very exciting stuff. I hope you all are having fun this weekend. Probably all playing Monster Hunter. It's always fun when you see the Steam's friend list and everyone's playing the same thing. It's just like, it reminds me of a new MMO. Let us put our pieces into the thing. Let's see what it does.
You feel?
2 intellect, 2 perception.
That Must be magical.
Crit hits deal high random accumulation. Second wind casts Shadowing Beyond. That's like the stealth thing. That could be good. Restoring Essence also restores a small amount of health. That could be good too. But then there's 2 more still.
Hope it doesn't give me weird dreams.
Okay. Alrighty, Twitch chat. I will be right back. It'll be like 5-10 minutes. Thank you for being here. And
hey,
we'll continue in a minute.
I wanted to say that I'm sorry to hear about the whole Tama thing.
Thanks, Marius. That means a lot.
I've left people behind before, but it's different when you lose someone unexpectedly. So, sorry.
Every loss hurts. There's no comparing them.
Anyway, I'm here if you need to talk, or if you don't, or whatever.
Thank you. Really. I appreciate it.
Don't mention it. Yeah, seriously. I can only handle being sincere with one person at a time.
Alright, Marius. You don't have to be so prickly. Alrighty, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what Kai has to say.
Listen, thank you. Putting Tama's memorial with me. I didn't think I'd ever trust someone the way I trusted him, but both of you have a clarity of purpose I've never seen in anyone else. I'm happy to be proven wrong.
Whoa. 7 things. I'm here for you anytime. Now that you've paid your respects to Tama, how are you feeling? Or I'd like to know more about Shatterscarp. How well did you know Naoki and how Hasui's squad? I think that was... Is that the guys... The untrained guys that died? Or you and Keipo knew each other? We got a lot of stuff to talk about, Kai. That makes sense because he was from around here, I guess. Now that you've paid your respects to Tama, how are you feeling?
Like I just woke up with a hangover. Every feeling, every memory I tried to keep a lid on is sloshing around, and I'm struggling to keep my balance. But I'm also remembering moments I hadn't let myself think on in a long time. Feeling a warmth I couldn't get close to.
The pain won't disappear, but you'll get better at dealing with it.
Yeah, after I ride out the worst of it.
We think of grief as a burden, as something to be conquered. After a while, it gets to be so familiar, it's almost a source of comfort.
Don't think that makes sense.
I wish this were another burden to conquer. That would feel easier. It's hard to imagine grief ever being a comfort, but I'll have to take your word for it.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I'll get there. And thank you for seeing this through with me. Was there something else?
How well did you know those 2 guys' squad?
I'd never met Naoki. Asui arrived a few months before I left Thirdborn. I knew their squad mates better. Uriki was a ship's carpenter with the Rawatine Navy years ago. Came from a military family, but she never saw much combat herself. Manu was a deckhand on a pirate ship. Stopped in Thirdborn with his crew to resupply and never left. I don't think piracy suited him. Kiri, he was a sweet kid. Born shipboard to a mercenary captain who left him here and never came back. For the longest, I thought that was for the best.
I'm sorry that you lost your friends.
Me too. Most of all, I'm sorry I wasn't here to better prepare them.
This wasn't your fault. They just weren't ready.
Because there weren't enough seasoned soldiers to train them. The Thirdborn's in dire straits if they're sending people like this out to patrol.
And you and Keipo knew each other? The legendary warrior whose reputation I tarnished by telling the truth and then took his precious artifact that he was going to use to kill himself with?
Yeah, it was tough to see him like this. But I'm glad you didn't give him the heart.
Well, that makes me feel better.
He's always been the toughest among us.
Among us?
And even if he won't admit it, he doesn't want anyone seeing him at his weakest. But it's more important that he say his goodbyes. Properly.
Letting him end his life that way would have been cruel to Chico. I just didn't think a crazy old man should have a deadly poison on hand. I'm still conflicted about it, but it's done now. Yeah, I am still conflicted about it, but it's done now.
It's hard to deny an old man his final wishes, but his aren't the only ones that matter. More than anything, I'm glad Chico will get a little more time with him. Those final moments stick with you. And about Keipo's secret. I'm glad you shared the truth. I didn't think I would be. But after dealing with my past, it'd be a shame for the people who knew him best to miss such a big piece of him. It'll be a shock, but the people who knew Capo will come to terms with it, without forgetting the man they knew. I'll be here if you need me.
Nice. Alright. I got a few more sips of tea left and then we'll be good to go. Let me see if I can upgrade my book here. I cannot. Oh yeah, we need Corrupted Audra. And we can't get that, because it's expensive. Especially now that we need money to be stronger, technically. Oh no. Now I could dismantle these shields that we will never use. But man, I really hate to get rid of my stuff from my magic hoard. My magic item hoard. Oh wait, not every weapon gives you the Audra type. Or Audra item. What? This is horrible. Oh wait, that's upgrade requirements. So yeah, the blue ones give you regular Audra, the purple ones give you Awakened Audra, and then the red ones give you Corrupted Audra. So we would, in order to upgrade our book, we needed 4 pieces, so 1, 2, not getting rid of the swords, 3. We could actually do it if I got rid of like every magic item that I owned, which I'm not doing that. Now I could dismantle some of this Storm Dancer stuff, because I'm not going to use that, because it's all about shock stuff. Oh, but you can't dismantle gloves for items. Meh. One, two. Let me just make sure how many pieces we need. Okay, it's 4. I think I'll just hold off on that. Can I upgrade my weapon? No. Okay. Oh, let's finally begin the main story quest. Wow. I was about to say very exciting in a sarcastic way, but I'm legitimately excited. I want to go meet the Archmage of Terror, who's apparently also just very good at ice magic.
Did you hear about Nagunu? They found him dead in the lighthouse.
The old guy from the swordfish?
Oh shit.
No kidding.
Someone snuck up there when he was sleeping and slit his throat.
Damn. Wonder what he did to deserve that.
I bet it was spies that got him.
Deering spies?
Did he ever tell you how they almost made him a citizen once?
Did you guys hear that? Somebody murdered Nagunu, Captain Nagunu in his sleep, slit his throat at night. Well, now Tawai's the only one that lived out of all of that. Actually, wait, the other lady lived too. That's because she's the one that killed him. Oh my. Monka. Makes me think that I'm next, but anyways, Yahtzee. Now, I had a thought, which was that we probably could have spoken to Yahtzee and still not done this quest, but unlocked her as a companion, and then been doing all this stuff with her. But you know what? I'm getting tired of trying to optimize random companion dialogues.
Ah, there you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting.
Sorry. You told me to come back when I was sure that I was strong enough, and I'm still not, but here we are.
I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Ryngrim?
She is best known for inventing spells that prey on the victim's greatest fears. I know this because I am a scholar.
Oh, lovely. Then you know what we're up against. Oh, her spells
Wait.
are legendary.
I think I had one of her spells before, like Ryngrim's horrible visage or something. Hold on, well, I would look it up, but then I'm probably gonna see stuff about Avowed, so we'll check later. I think my rogue had a spell though. It was like, and it does match what they're saying. The spell would like make my face become like horribly gory and like grotesque to like stun enemies, basically.
The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Aora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Oh, Aldra's titties. The Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant.
Yahtzee, calm down. Do you believe the Dream Scourge brought the Archmage here? Don't get distracted. We need to find a way to the garden. Do you think she's after the garden, like we are?
Maybe. Maybe not. But Nakukubel is very old and very large. But I've no idea why an illusionist would care for godless artifacts. Yours truly excluded, of course. There must be something in there of interest to Ryngrim. Probably something powerful.
Well, now's our chance to find out.
I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the Godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Ryngrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
Oh, I was exactly right about what I just said. Yeah, Yatsu, we have a camp nearby. Also, I like that it's not just picking the person, but it has little dialogue. Kai, go hold down the fort with Marius until we get back. Or Giada, can you go back to camp and tell Marius about Ryngrim? Yatsu, let's go back to camp. Alright, there it is. The foremost godless expert, Yatsu, packs a lot of magical skill into her small frame. A self-taught wizard, she honed her craft while dungeon diving in the ruins all across the living lands. That's pretty impressive. With a grimoire in hand, she manipulates the very essence of the world around her. She can not only conjure terrifying displays of power against her enemies, but also dispel any arcane illusions that deceive the senses. Yatsu invokes a strange arcane power that explodes upon hitting an enemy, releasing a burst of essence and explosive damage. And she can dispel illusions.
Of course. Take your time. I have plenty to do in the meantime.
And that's our last companion.
All our gear is gonna smell like perfume.
Let's go to this camp, which is technically in the area we gotta go to. Sounds good enough. Alright, Yahtzee, let's see what your abilities are. Are you gonna replace Giata? Essence Explosion. So it's an explosive attack, cooldown 60 seconds. We can make it bigger. We can make it do fire accumulation, or we can reduce the cooldown. Missile Battery, which is kind of the same spell that we can use. So we can increase the fire rate, the range, or make it deal shock accumulation. It's not looking good so far. Arduous Delay of Motion. Yahtzee manipulates an arcane energy around an enemy, slowing them for 10 seconds. You can intensify the slowing effect, create an area of effect, or periodically deal frost damage. And then lastly, her attacks deal a burst of damage when they hit an enemy. You can make them do explosive damage, or more stun, or have a chance to do afflictions. Well, I'm not happy about getting rid of Giada after all, but we'll grab Yahtzee. We have 5 points, so I'm thinking we'll do the passive, and we'll grab the increased stun, and we'll grab the arduous delay of motion and get the AoE for it. And she already has the explosion, so let's just boost the explosion. We can make the blast bigger, fire, or cool. Let's reduce the cooldown. 40 seconds. Okay. Yahtzee has some stuff to say to us, probably like about everything we've done so far.
For the camp of an official Adiran envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least.
Well, sorry.
But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course.
Bad news. Or should I say, bath news. I don't know what you were expecting. I suppose a bath can be arranged if you ask nicely. Yeah, I don't know what you were expecting.
With how overwrought you Adirans can be, I expected at least some tacky rugs. But as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind?
Yeah, that jar that you had me fetch for you earlier, is that worth a lot?
I'm the only buyer you'll find here, and I already have the jar. A lesson for next time, darling. It's always worth some haggling.
Alright. I wonder how old Yahtzee is.
Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find.
Is that how you got that burn, running around old flammable ruins? Or did you learn of the godless when you were studying the arcane arts? Let's do the second one.
Technically, yes. Well, it set me on the path, at least.
I just kind of thought that she had different color fur on her other shoulder, but I guess all of her fur's been singed off on one shoulder.
When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire.
The incantation for reflection is one stressed syllable from flame. Perhaps that's where you made your mistake.
That was my assumption as well. Barrett's balls. It's nice to know I won't have to dumb things down with you.
That is 2 instances of people talking about a deity's balls in this one stream. What happened?
What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end.
And did you ever get the spell?
Of course. Now I only burn those that deserve it, like mosquitoes and university administrators. The only lasting damage was my burn mark and the dreams.
Are you sure you've only had dreams and not nightmares?
Nightmares are still dreams, envoy. Just not ones you'd recommend to others. They're not nearly as enjoyable as my more provocative dreams.
I don't want to talk about those. Wait, personally, my favorite dream involves several lengths of rope and an enticing courtier from home. Wait, there's literally an option that says I don't want to hear about those. So, of course, playing by our rules, I said it in real life. I gotta say, it's exactly verbatim what I said. I don't want to hear about those.
Oh, you're no fun. As delightful as you are, we've much to do and less time to do it in. Shall we go?
Very well.
When all of this is behind
Wait, Marius has something to say?
Are you going back to Fuel?
Stabby, hey.
I suppose if you're on a wild goose chase, there are worse places to do it.
Welcome. Hope you've had a good week as well. The week's been pretty good. Well, Marius, what are you trying to say, Marius? Do you know something about this place that I don't?
I probably know a lot about this place that you don't. It's rough, but it's very survivable. Yahtzlee's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruins. Who knows what's down there? More questions, most likely. And spiders.
Well, we know what's in one of the ruins, an Archmage of Terror. So, you know, that's probably something more to be afraid of than spiders. Yeah, what's going on with you? Where's this all coming from, Marius?
Nothing. I'm fine. Forget I said anything.
Uh-oh, we set him off.
I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin.
You know what? If you're scared, next time you can stay behind in camp.
Scared? Right. You missed my whole point. I'm not about to let you lead Kai into certain death without my backup. You know what? Pretend I didn't say anything. Probably what you were planning to do anyway.
Oh, come on, Marius. That was just pulling your leg.
Until next time.
But Yahtzee's got something else to say? Uh-oh. I'm trapped.
Oh, Envoy, might I steal a moment of your time?
Yes, Yahtzee. What would you like? Do you need something?
We need to discuss what happened in Emerald Stair, don't you think?
You mean how I saved everyone and then sent them to the right place? Wink.
Look, I lost more research than I'd like to count. But Fiora and its people are safe. That's what matters.
Yep.
Thank you, Envoy.
Oh.
I don't know how you managed it, but whatever you did, you averted disaster.
Well, I got a letter that said to look for a waterfall cave, and then I found it.
That being said, your ambassador is going to get an earful, and possibly a fistful, next time we're in Paradise.
From you? I'm only sorry that the crop situation got so dire for everyone in the Emerald Stair. Yeah, it's the steel garrote you're mad at, not a bureaucrat.
Envoy, you'll find that I'm unreasonable from time to time, so hush.
That's not an excuse.
At least we were able to get everyone to safety. Though with everything happening in Thirdborn, safe might be relative. At least I know Temerity will keep an eye on them. I think she knows what'll happen if she doesn't.
I would really love to hear what happens to if you send them to Paradise, but what will happen?
I know, and she knows.
Oh.
Let's leave it at that.
Okay, yeah, okay. You care a lot about animancers. Did you grow up in Fjord?
Oh, I didn't move to Fjord until I was 20. Or somewhere around there, give or take a few years. You see, Emerald Stair has Naku Tadek. For a young and aspiring godless scholar, it was a godsend, if you'll forgive the pun. And, as a young at heart godless scholar, I've traveled outside the stair to other ruins. That's how I met Temerity. Thirdborn's close to Naku Kubel. And a girl's gotta eat sometime.
You just traveled and studied ancient ruins? That sounds wonderful. Why did you give that up?
Who says I did? I still go out often. I've cataloged many ruins, but there are always more.
That sounds like a fun game. Like an archaeologist simulator, catalog ruins, just like slowly explore and like make a map and like get rocks and like maybe every very rarely a little piece of treasure, but mainly like jars and stuff. And you got to be careful when you pick them up or you break it. And maybe you do a little dusting mini game. Write this down. Somebody write this down and then put in parentheses buy mashed potato flow so I can get the royalties.
And coming home to a warm welcome is lovely. You should try it sometime, darling.
Maybe it'll be like some of these other simulators now that I've spoken it in maybe a few months and another Steam Next Fest, we'll see Archaeologist Simulator. No, nopers, it's all yours. You know what? I'll play it. I'll play it. Like Indiana Jones might have been done. I don't know what type of gameplay is in Indiana Jones, but I do know that it was a pretty well received game, I feel like. Coming home to a warm welcome is lovely. You should try it. I should try it sometime. A warm welcome from Animancers. Yeah, how did you get that?
Oh, part of it is my sparkling personality, of course. But a larger part of it is time. It's hard to hate someone when they drop by your lab with lunch after you've forgotten to eat again.
Does this mean that I'm gonna get food from you?
As much as I'd love to, you don't travel with a kitchen. I can't promise anything.
There's a kitchen right over by the fire.
My mother always said that the way to a man's heart was through his stomach. Guilichi and I got together the old-fashioned way, though. I saw a beautiful man across a smoky tavern.
Oh.
Then I dazzled him with my delightful personality. Then he showed me an abandoned ruin outside of town, and I was hooked.
And you lived happily ever after.
Oh, it's not a fairy tale, darling. We've been happy for the most part. Any rough patches got smoothed over well enough. I only thought about killing him once or twice. He's probably thought the same a bit more. It's hard to believe that things have changed so much recently. Any sense of safety just went poof.
Poof.
It makes you wonder how everything will turn out.
If you have so little trust in Vidara, then why don't you try his job? That's because she's not interested in politics. The people are alive, so there's still hope buildings can be rebuilt.
Right. The city can be replaced, but not its residents.
Her sleeves are amazingly not like bugging out like crazy when she moves around.
Thank you,
They seem pretty smooth.
I feel a little less frazzled. I've got a lot to think on. Talk to you soon? Try not to have too much fun without me. How can I help, darling?
Oh, okay, I guess we probably have some more stuff to talk to her about. How do you cope with the stress of travel?
These sudden changes in climate always mess with my coiffure.
Coiffure?
Does Adir have good fur maintenance products? Do you have a contact for that?
I would have thought you had a full routine by this time in your life, or, tell me about it. My hair refuses to cooperate with me now. Yeah, tell me about it. My hair totally just refuses to cooperate with me. In fact, it doesn't grow at all.
Now, imagine that every inch of you is frizzing up. Truly, just a good long brushing through all my fur alone would do wonders.
Hair mod check? Imagine if the game was like, but you don't have any, anyway.
I've got some time before we see Quilici again, at least. It'll give me time to find something to remind him of what he's missing.
Well, do we need to pay a visit to Thirdborn?
You're a dear for offering, but no. Let's give him a chance to miss me first. It'll just make our reunion all the sweeter. Quilici and I got used to the stairs early on. Thankfully, at least in
Oh,
Fjord,
yeah.
they stopped eventually.
Right, because different races of Kith don't typically have relationships because they're biologically incompatible. They're not able to have children, but they're still together. And I guess that's why she's talking about there, that they got stairs early on.
After 30 years, it's hard to still be surprised by us just drinking at the Magpie.
They never said any of that in the game. I just know that from the past games, I guess. Maybe they're less judgmental at the Bone and Boar.
Oh, very true. But sometimes you just want a nice mug of tea. Also, when Giada was young, her parents preferred us taking her to the Magpie for dinner.
Ah.
All things considered, it's hard to complain about my life in Fjord.
That sounds lovely, really.
You're too sweet. As much as I enjoy our little chats, dearie, we should really get going.
I kind of feel
but if you do
bad
end
being
up
stuck
finding
in
any
the
lemons, be sure to help a girl
in
out.
conversations, but also we're learning about the Yahtzee, which we've not spoken to until just
Envoy,
now.
We've traveled enough that I think I've gotten a handle on your style.
On my style.
Style of fighting, I mean. Your fashion sense is more opaque.
We haven't been in a single fight together.
But listening to your incantations, they could use some tightening up.
Really?
I could probably teach you a thing or two, if you're up for it.
Okay.
What do you say?
Sure. You always see traps before I do. Can you show me what to look for? Let's sharpen our wits. Whatever you want to teach me, I'm ready to learn. So that's like perception and intelligence, it sounds like. Or maybe the first one's dexterity. I think we could just say let's sharpen our wits. That would be safe, whether it's intelligence or perception. I mean, I'm guessing that Marius can also boost my stat. I think Marius doesn't like us. Because Yahtzee's... Yeah, maybe it's because we saved Fjord. Yahtzee's like best buds with us already. I'd love to boost my perception even more, but it's already like my highest stat. But wait, it's the crit stat. Ah, shit. Alright, let's boost the perception. You always see the traps before I do. Can you show me what to look for? And please God that this is doing what I think it's gonna do.
Of course, darling. Easy as pie.
What?
What? Out of breath already? Talk to one of the boys. See if they can help with your stamina, dear. Well, I've taught you all I can. Let's hope you put it to good use.
I feel like they kind of phoned in the training session there a little bit. Yes, now my perception is 11. 11. Marius, why won't you train me?
What do you need?
Train me. He hates me.
Thanks for talking.
Alright, Yahtzee, what else?
But
Oops.
if I were in his shoes, I hope I'd make the same choice.
I wish we could have done more to help them, Capo and Chico.
Though I'd like to pick a more fun way to die.
I mostly just feel bad for Capo.
Of course. Even when it's expected, or even preferable, it's always a tragedy. I can only hope that at the end I have some control over things. That I can go out as Yahtzee.
Wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a ballark in the bedroom? I don't think you could ever be anyone but yourself.
For better or for worse. But usually better. But it gives you something to think about. I mean, not everyone gets to come back like you did, Envoy. Well, that's all I had to say. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, Dart?
Let's talk about this recurring dream that you've been having that apparently we've heard about.
Well, I suppose you've earned that much. And I do enjoy rewarding tenacity.
Yeah, I guess she is just best buds with us, either retroactively because we did certain quests or because we saved Fjord.
Though between your dreams and mine, it's a wonder anyone gets any sleep around here.
So she's probably talked about dreams when she almost burned her house down.
You remember that I nearly burned my family home down when I was young?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's hard to forget.
It was an accident. And I paid for it. My parents refused to buy me more spell books for years.
That's fair. One time I smashed Silly Putty into the carpet and Silly Putty was banned from my house for the rest of my life.
Well, shortly after all that fuss, the dream began. It started at first with a fire. Just flames, crackling, and a feeling of safety. I thought it was a little weird, but nice. But then the dream kept coming back, night after night. I learned more every time. I saw that it was a fire in a hearth, and that hearth was in an old library. I assumed it was a library, at least, to explain why there were so many tablets lining the walls.
Okay, this sounds more like a prophecy than a dream brought on by burning your house down, PTSD. That sounds wonderful.
A man after my own heart. In the library, there's just one person, but they're wearing a hood, so I never see their face. They do the same thing every night. They curl up in a chair by the fire, hold a tablet to their chest, and then the fear comes. The paralyzing, all-encompassing fear of something.
Fear, or perhaps terror, aka the Archmage, but why would you be having these dreams your whole life when the Archmage is here now, unless it is some kind of prophecy? Something, so you don't have anything more specific. So the whole dream is that you watch someone not read in a chair.
When you put it like that, it almost sounds boring. Maybe you just need to experience it yourself. But a low, deep banging starts, and it rattles through your bones and shakes you to your core. And it replaces the beat of your heart with this droning on and on and on until you forget every other sound you've ever heard.
A beat. Steel feet on the shore. They come by night.
And then, as it just gets louder and louder, and right before it gets there, I wake up.
You've been listening to too many of Giada's ghost stories.
And let me tell you, waking up in a cold sweat does nothing for my fur.
You don't know the sound source, I assume?
How sibilant. No. just that it's all-encompassing. It's strange. I've not told many of the details of my dream. I suppose I must like you quite a bit, Envoy. Don't let it inflate your ego too much. I suppose we should try and get some rest now.
One more? Do you think the Adirians are onto something? Do you think that we can really cure the Dream Scourge? I don't think anyone but Sapodal can provide a cure. Are they better? Or do you? I think they better. But probably Sapodal is the one that can provide a cure. But that kind of makes it sound like I did that for no reason. But yeah, I'm going to say this. I don't think anyone but Sapodal can provide a cure to the Dream Scourge.
You may be right. I just hope we made the right decision.
Science must push the boundaries from time to time if we're to discover anything.
You took the words right out of my mouth, Envoy. Now that the researchers can research, think of what we'll learn. A cure might sound far-fetched, but what if they find treatments for the Dream Scourge? And even other ailments? Oh, I can't wait to see how far they've come when we see them again. Well...
They were bugged out the last time I saw them, so now maybe that we've talked about this. Maybe now they'll have an update. What can you tell me about the Godless?
Careful what you wish for, darling.
Is it going to be a lot?
So, the Godless, or the Akita, as they called themselves, were the original folks who lived in the Living Lands.
Right, this will be a good summary.
They arrived on the shores of a new land and settled there, living with the land instead of trying to tame it.
The Akita were fleeing and a storm brought them here?
You sound certain. Well, that would align with my own findings. But how could you know that?
The voice in my head told me.
Oh, well, you should definitely trust that. But dubious metaphysics notwithstanding, you corroborate my theory. The Godless are so singular. Their art and architecture, you never see it in Rawatai or Ishamatal or, well, Adir. But in their artwork, they reference escaping, fleeing, seeking refuge, so they must have come from somewhere. My guess, they originally came from Yesua.
What's Yesua?
Yesua, a continent, cut off from the rest of the world, hidden by eternal storms, one of the 3 hubs of the Angwithan Empire.
Okay, that feels like this feels like really big, important lore stuff that I didn't know about. So there's another continent that's cut off from the rest of the world, hidden by eternal storms. That's not Andra's Mortar. That was also a hidden continent with Ukaizo that was plagued by eternal storms.
10 years ago, you could say it wasn't real, that it was a dream, but they said the same of Ukaizo.
Okay, yes, it is the same then.
Suddenly, the appearance of a mythical land doesn't seem so implausible.
But it's not the same place. Maybe the land of sweets I dream of is real too. Or if this place is so great, if that place was so great, then why leave?
There was some kind of schism, an ideological one. From what I can glean, the Godless were staunchly against the gods, hence their name. There are even some not-so-kind murals of the gods. It seems like the Godless really took their anti-theism seriously.
That's fascinating. Or you can lie and say fascinating.
I know. Well, I think we've covered everything, don't you? Rather, as much as I think you'll withstand. Hope you enjoyed talking about this as much as I did, dearie.
I did. So now, I mean, maybe I'm supposed to know the truth of where they've come from already, and I just didn't realize it, or I forgot it. But it would make sense then that the Godless were originally from Angwithan civilization. And maybe they were against the plan. Also, I forgot to put that there's pillar spoilers. We're talking about it, so I'm going to add it now. I at least pin it. There you go. Or not. Man, the Twitch thing is messed up. The fucking stream manager. Anyways. Alright, that's enough, Yahtzee. I am gonna heat up my tea, use the bathroom, and then finally Terror Ice Mage time. Here we.
I've been researching the Hollowborn crisis, another spiritual plague.
Wait, I saw the word Hollowborn crisis on my screen.
Dreadful, wasn't it? Especially the parts with the animal souls.
Right?
Could it be related to the Dream Scourge? A common ancestor, maybe?
The people of the Deerwood seemed to think that they'd angered the gods, and it was divine retribution. I highly doubt the gods would be so petty, though.
I don't know about the gods, but people sure are. I heard they turned on their neighbors. Aethasians, animancers, anyone suspicious.
According to my research, the crisis went away on its own. Something tells me we won't be so lucky.
Right. Nothing goes away on its own. Not even Snaggage.
At least Marius is smart enough to put some half credit to our name, Giada, with, according to my research, it went away on its own. Actually, Giada, it was because of the Watcher of Cadnua.
How did you end up in
Alright, I'll be right back.
I was drifting. Guess I needed a change of scenery.
No, I mean, why settle in Paradise? Why not someplace else?
It's busy enough to get into trouble, and big enough to get lost in.
Are you sure it's not just because you were close to boats again?
After you've spent as much time on boats as I have, you cherish dry land.
No, I've spent enough time in Thirdborn to know that's a lie, honey.
Yahtzee, how long have you and Quilici been together?
About 30 years. Why do you ask?
How do you make that work for so long?
Well, it helps to have a partner so understanding and virile. Why do you ask?
Over all that time, how do you hold in the parts of yourself they'd never accept? How do you contain all your worst pieces?
Darling, if you can't be your worst self with them, what's the point?
So, come to Shatterscarp often?
Are you flirting with me, Marcus?
No. No, I'm just making conversation. I mean...
I can't say I've never thought of it. I've not been with a man closer to my height in quite some time.
Listen, not that I would... let's not.
Of course it would never work. But it would probably work for at least 6 months.
Whoa, Jim, slow down. I was literally just trying to fill the silence.
Coward.
Does anyone have a copy of the Theorems of Pangram? I want to try something.
I wish I could help, sweetheart. But the only copy I know of was lost somewhere in the Deerwood.
Too bad. I've been looking into necromancy, just in case
What?
the envoy drops dead again.
You don't think Sapadal will work their tricks?
Perhaps, but it's good to have a contingency plan.
I rejoined Tajiata saying she was going to perform necromancy on me.
Nope. Necromancy it is then, I guess.
Marius!
I may have to fight Elia for the remains.
Perfect! I've been itching for an excuse to try my hand at necromancy.
There was an extra voice line in there because we promised our body to the zombie farmer that that Gianna's gonna have to fight her for our body afterwards.
Ice, darling?
How many extra lines of dialogue has that decision added? At least 3 or 4.
You're on the verge of panic, you hold some ice. It gives you something to focus on, apparently. I can magically whip up some for you if ever you need it.
Right. No thanks.
Okay.
I'm fine.
I also made myself a peanut butter sandwich because I'm really hungry. So I'm gonna eat, and then we'll continue. Sorry for the stall. I'm putting a message up on the screen. Eating real quick.
Isn't sitting very well. Maybe I'll ask you for some ice later.
However, I can be helpful. Do you have a moment, Mari?
Right. I guess I do.
Do you ever wonder how we invented bread?
What?
I just wonder who looked at yeast, grain, and eggs and decided to add heat to all that, and to see what came of it.
Why are we talking about this?
Do you think it was an accident? Do you think they dropped some grain in the campfire and went from there?
Dropping grain in your campfire doesn't make bread happen.
But how do we know? How do you think bread was invented?
I don't know. Maybe it came about over centuries of messing around with different mixtures and cooking techniques.
Well, if you won't take it seriously, there's no point in discussing this.
Yonatan.
I beg your pardon?
Huh? You sneezed. Yonatan.
Yanatat. Is it supposed to sound like a sneeze?
How should I know?
Thank you, dear. I think I just got some perfume ingredients stuck in my nose.
Right. Just be careful. There's something going around the camp. I think Kai caught some kind of...
Yanatat.
Yatsley, I have a question.
Oh no, what's wrong?
Oh, nothing's wrong. I just want to know how you handle the traps in Godless Ruins so easily.
Oh, is that all? Just simple practice, dearie. You have enough of your fur cut by a giant swinging pendulum, and you learn to be a mite more careful.
Right. Maybe you can save me some cut fur and hand me a few pointers sometime.
Of course. The very next ruin we see, I promise.
Gods, I'm gonna regret this, aren't I?
You've been to Thirdborn before, right?
1,000 times. Why?
Have you ever eaten at the Dead Swordfish?
Once.
Oh, it's terrible, right? Temerity keeps raving about it, but I think there's just nothing else in town.
You're talking about the ragfish stew, right? That stuff would peel the bark off a tree.
Oh, that's delicious.
The last time I had it, I was bedridden for days. I don't know how they eat there every day.
I had a buttermilk biscuit there once. Spent the next week in the privy.
You just gotta soldier through it a few times. Builds character and a strong stomach.
How knowledgeable are you about boat maintenance?
I know enough to patch a hull and mend a sail. Why do you ask?
Well, I was thinking about it. The weather around here is so tempestuous, and the envoy's already been in one shipwreck. If we end up in a boat, I'd just rather someone knew what they were doing.
If there's one thing I'm good at, it's boats. If there's another, it's pretending I know what I'm doing.
Oh, my hero.
Okay, chat. Sorry about the impromptu snack break.
Too many unknowns.
Sometimes I just realize it's a good time to just go ahead and make a snack. We gotta take Yahtzee with us, so Yahtzee and Kai, let's go. So the Archmage did all this, I guess. Let's see. Yep, I mean, really, there's nothing else for us to remember aside from the Archmage appeared here and set up inside the ruins that we were going to go into. My guy looks kind of stupid. I need unique armor, damn it. I still don't have any. Huh? This guy's hallucinating or something, isn't he?
You see that too, right?
Oh my god.
The ice. You see it?
The ice is... Yeah, it's shaped like people.
Our deaths reaching for us through the ice and time. I know because she told me. The Archmage whispered something to me, but I don't remember what. And I'm not sure I want to either. She's broken all of us. Even the Zoribs. Poor bastards.
Are you the Adiran Temerity was talking about?
Adiran? Wasn't I? I've been so busy with the Zoribs. They're smarter than we think. There was one with the most beautiful spear. I wanted it. I told the Archmage. She said...
Yeah, you should get out of here. It's not safe.
Safe? Nowhere's safe anymore. I can't sleep anymore. The ice crackles under my skin. But I want the Zorib spear. And the ice has my death. I don't know what to do. Oh, I haven't slept in so long. Did you see its spear? Something beautiful in this cold dark.
Man, this guy keeps talking about the spear. Now I want it now. I didn't see anything like it yet, though.
The ice takes everything in the end. Oh, I can hear it calling even now.
Man, he's... Of course, it couldn't have been a magic, any other weapon. It's got to be a spear. But maybe we'll see it when we go further in. This ice is crazy. Uh-oh. Oh. Skeleton Chanters. And a priest. I forgot to put on her abilities on my hotbar. Okay. All right. Oh wait, what spear was that guy talking? Let's take a quick glance around for the spear. Also,
How gauche.
oh man, I just realized. Oh, corrupted Audra. The Archmage of Terror was getting to me just now, chat. I was starting to say, man, it's pretty scary, like creepy, seeing these guys.
Seems fun.
Also, it's so bright.
They're welcoming us.
Don't lose heart, Twitch chat. Also, quick Zorb check. Maybe he was imagining the whole thing. Wait. Thought I just heard a Zorb. Maybe? Vorp? Does he say Vorp? I thought it was Gorp. Like, Glorp? Now see, do you think aliens are sending memes of humans and saying, what's like a really generic human sound that would be the human equivalent of Vorp? I don't know. Hello? Just like a greeting, perhaps? When the human says fuck? It's just a human meme of a little guy, a human guy saying fuck, making the aliens like they're Omega laughing, but it's the alien version. We found the Pargrunin cache, which isn't what I was looking for at all. How dare you dodge my attack? Sneezing? Achoo.
Another win, but who's counting?
Listen, I don't want to explore the cache right now. I was trying to find that Zorup with the magic spear. The game mentioned a spear, and I was like, okay, don't get excited. It's probably nothing. He's probably just hallucinating. And the more they talked about it, the more that I feel certain that it actually exists. Imagine the alien equivalent of Germa. Yeah, that's you're on the right path. That's the same kind of thinking that I'm thinking. I wonder if I was supposed to go up or down. Oh. The lever's missing. Well, I'm not doing this right now. Uh-oh. Alright, 1 second. Okay. Let's go. That's not the way in. It's this way. Oh shit. I don't want to talk about that. Let's go. Wait, am I gonna be able to just walk through the front door? What is that? That's insane. This is so great. Oh,
This is it. Ryngrim was
the
definitely
the bodies are making it's a spiral of ice bodies. Ice Boom, welcome. We're about to go inside the Archmage of Terror's icy lair, which sounds like a really serious thing, but is actually the very beginning of the quest.
So, why couldn't you just put that on a sign? These ice corpses are excessive.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
I guess they're not real bodies, right? They're just ice?
I can't imagine wanting to. If you gotta deal with an Archmage to stop the Dream Scourge, so be it. But, be careful with this Ryngrim character. This place has given me a bad feeling I can't shake.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ryngrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us.
Oh, she's allowing us to go inside? You just watched the newest episode of Solo Leveling? Your show's next week so you can watch more? You'll just have to tune in next time. In Solo Leveling. Beep, 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 beep. Can you dispel this magic, Yahtzee?
Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage.
I trust you, but our lives are in your hands.
Trust me, I know. Last thing I need is to be responsible for killing the Emperor's pet. No offense. But it's a chance to test out some new spells, so I'll muddle through. I've focused so much on the Godless and Quilici over the years that it'll be lovely to hone my magical skills again.
You know, I just realized that we're gonna hit level 20 while we as a wizard are gonna hit a new level of power while we're going to fight one of the archmages, some of the strongest mages in existence. Very cool moment, and we might even grab a meteor spell to help us with this ice. You deserve the chance to see what you're made of. Careful, unchecked ambition can go sideways. You deserve the chance to see what you're made of. But that makes it... But, you know, I feel like she seems pretty self-confident anyway, but...
Thank you. When Fjord was almost destroyed, it was a wake-up call. The Steel Garrote stole my research and threatened the love of my life. I didn't come here for Ryngrim. Chances are we'll die, but if we don't, we stop Ludwig and get into the ruins. So, win-win.
Yatsley, you must have been a Rowatayan admiral in a past life.
Let's get going. Oh, and stay close. You are so lifelike. Poor bastards.
The shimmering also really adds to the effect. I'm gonna need you two to walk away from the door so I can take a picture of the magic portal door before we go in. I'm waiting for a good shimmer. Although the shimmers don't seem to be warping my screen as much from back here, so... Alright. Please dispel this illusion, Yatsley. Damn it. I got all excited to walk inside and then it hit me with a different area. Hold. Hold the excitement. Oh god, there's a blizzard inside.
Oh, I thought Ryngrim was all about illusions. This place is cold.
Stay close. Ryngrim's trying to scare us off, but we won't let her, will we?
Oh, look how bright my spear is when we look at it in third person. Doesn't look that bright when we look at it like this. But good thing we have my little spear to guide the way. Marius's ability would probably be good here too. An ice wall. That must be like the way back. I'm a little scared.
What a frosty welcome.
I shouldn't be scared. Oh. Just warm up by the fire and definitely not stall because we're scared.
I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful?
Marius has something to say in the thing. An ice dragon? You think that the Archmage is a dragon? It could be. I don't know, actually. What if?
It's just a trick, Envoy.
What?
No one crafted gold trick.
What?
Keep moving.
I don't see anything. Was I supposed to have seen something? I missed the ice dragon. Oh no. God. Oh, strangely marked Zorp spear.
That's a singular spear. I bet that's the one we're looking for.
Were we looking for one? A Zorp expert would be interested in this. He lived here? Well, we got the spear.
The blizzard is getting stronger. Let's try a different route.
I feel like it's not as strong, actually, from right here. That's probably glitched. Yeah, I think it was something was. Oh, whoa. I think it was like.
Do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers in the mind.
Yeah, it looked like I went outside of the fog. A purple spirit?
You wish to find me in my tower? You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
Story time. Oh.
We gotta get into that tower? I hope Yatsley brought her ladder.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic. Could we sing to them?
No, Sabadal. You cannot infect the Archmage with the Dream Scourge. Holy cow, that sounds like a horrible idea. Purple?
That's done.
Golden Legendary? Corrupted Audra, hooray!
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
Humpty Dumpty. Not Humpty Dumpty. What statue? What are you talking about? I almost said mysterious voice, but that's misleading because we already have a mysterious voice. Kai, give me a boost. I feel like I can jump up there.
Skeletons. This I can handle.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Alright. Just 3, presumably? For now. Kai, come back here and help us. Explode this guy, Yatsley. That was cool, but it didn't look like it did that much damage. Oh. I slowed that guy down. Don't really know how useful that is when he's probably just gonna shoot magic at us anyway. Kai's screaming. What's wrong? Oh, he's on fire. From these guys. Whoops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh. You dick. Stop it. More. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Let's get Yahtzee up. Shield up. Slow him down, why not? Alright, I killed him. Shoot him. Nice little triple combo there.
The village could not and restore the statue. I will see you inside my tower.
Ryngrim is a show-off.
I was just thinking, like, wait, she's giving us like a puzzle challenge for the honor to see her. kind of cringe, Rimgrin. Couldn't just challenge us? Just gotta hope that an ice spell. Okay, it didn't. It did not hit the thing. That's okay. Hey, yeah. I thought I heard like a electricity crackly sound, but I think that was the ice. And a switch. That was an odd hidden door. Oh, this is the statue we have to reassemble? This book is glowing. I don't know if I want to reassemble this statue. The book is slim, vellum-wrapped notebook with deckled edges. Most of the pages are a smear of ink, but there's a single coherent section. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp and the land fertile, and its people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that winter would not come. But when the statue was shattered, the winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself. Scribbled in the margin to the paragraph next appears to be a critique left by the author. Probably should have made that rhyme. Oh well. Yeah. Rimgrim is like an odd character, it seems. One that is dramatic, but also one that would be willing to write footnotes in their own little dramatic story like that. Uh-oh.
We've got company! Watch your right!
Let me catch my breath.
Yeah. Okay, that was almost cool. If it would have killed him, that would have been cool. Yahtzee, move this rock. And also, there's another rock for you to move somewhere. Water? That's not what I expected to happen. Let's go this way first. That was cool. More corrupted Andra. I'm glad I didn't dismantle all my magic items now. I'd be pissed. Oh, jeez. Hey, that just looks not good. Kai, help me. It's a big spectre. I feel like it's larger than usual. I don't know. Stab? It gets stabbed anyway. Oh Jesus, they explode! It was hard to see the red marking on the ground. Everything's red in here. Exceptional arquebus. Okay. I thought that was a spear for a second, guys. I got excited. You know, I'm starting to think maybe I've walked past the statue piece and didn't realize it. Now where am I going? Am I sneaking past those guys? Or just able to sneak up on them now, maybe? Those rocks have screaming faces in them. That didn't work. That's alright. Holy shit! It wasn't alright. I don't even know how I died. Did I get shot at? That dude was standing so far away from me. Breaking down equipment. Okay, that message is too long for us to read. Game. That fire is lit underwater. You know, what am I saying? That none of this makes any sense anyway. There's a lot of magic happening. Ignore the fire that's lit underwater. I think it's supposed to be like that. Now, do you guys have a statue piece? Am I supposed to... I feel like this is so weird. So ominous. I'm out of air though. Hey, that was good. I noticed the stun boost from that. I guess, yeah, hurt. Shit, it happened again. Yeah, I dodged it that time. Oh, maybe I could just walk past all of them. I don't want to do that though. Let's wait for Kai's ability to come back. I could get a headshot. I don't think that's gonna do much. Oh, the ranger? Let's do that. He's looking right at me. 154? Boo. Yahtzee laughs like an evil villain when you tell her to use her ability. Uh-oh. Dude, the spider! The spider! Alright, Stop! I just realized the spider's organic and I can do this. I need to go get these guys up top first. Surely the spider can't follow me up here. Wait, where'd they go? Get down from there. Kai, the spider! Kai, help me! Shit! Ghost spiders! Oh, stay away from me, ghost spider. Looking good? Oh my god. Nice. Get back over, get over here. Aye. Kill him, Yahtzee. Kill him. You missed. I got him. There's more. Just one more. Wait, there could be more than just this one. You never know. There was enough. What? There was more. Kai is down. These guys are frozen though. Boop. 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 Bloop. Bloop. Dead. Any more? Bring it on. Bring it on, Archmage. Yeah, what's up with that big rock over there? We gotta go back. That's not right. How do I get there?
Walk like it's hard.
Yeah, I can't go back. Maybe I can't get over there yet. Maybe you're unlocking it for the future.
The village wanted so bad to do the right thing.
You and this made-up dumb thing about...
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you?
Huh?
You can't have it.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Adra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die.
Is it a piece of corrupted Andra? If it's a piece of regular Andra, you can keep it. Do you mean the stone that you hold?
I was dying before I found the Adra piece, but it's been keeping me alive.
Don't believe him, chat.
I can't go far from it. If I do, it begins to hurt again.
Somehow he made it this far into the illusions and he's trapped. Yeah, who are you?
I don't remember anymore.
He's crazy.
I was in pain for so terribly long. But the Adra has kept me alive. Don't let them take it away.
You know what? You can just keep it. I'll just find other pieces. I'm not that desperate for Adra. The game has given me some in chests, so... Or I could just take it. What's he gonna do? I'm taking it.
I told the other villagers I need it. I understand everyone's in danger, but I don't want to die.
Wait, there's more to this than just him thinking it's something he needs for his life?
Don't take the Adra piece from me. I'll do anything. Please!
You can't keep it, but we can save others with your help.
Is there no other way? Why does it have to be me who dies? Please. Please. No.
If the village had been as sensible as you, they would have lived.
Oh. It was the statue's head.
That poor man. Was he a real person once? Did all that happen to him?
And why force us to make that choice? Why the cruelty?
Archmage truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they?
Salute. What an odd thing. Like, all of this is optional, you know? She didn't have to create these weird puzzles for us, right? He or she or they. Now, is this the only part of the statue? How many pieces are we missing?
Looks like that piece you found fits
I guess
in the
3.
statue.
I see it now.
This must be the statue mentioned in the story. Let's take another look at that book of yours. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come. And the village could not make a decision to save itself.
And that's all it said.
That's the gist of it, yes. But the author said it better. First things first, let's get those statue pieces.
Keep your eyes open.
Okay,
Your hand on
well, I got
the
one.
hilt. Nothing about this place feels right.
Oh, I guess there's one this way.
Stand back.
I guess I was supposed to interact with the statue before I started looking for them. What the hell was that? Back up. It's a shade.
Need a minute.
Patience, dearie.
Whoops. Wrong spell. Slow down spell is pretty nice, actually. These guys can't do shit to me. Oh, they're doing shit to me. No way. I overestimated how strong my shield was. Feels really bad. Oh, the guy. Okay, I'm taking your thing. Okay, see you later.
Did all that happen to him?
And why force us to make that choice?
Okay, did you read the story to us? And then we put the head in. And then we go this way. And then we quick save, in case we die again. Holy shit! No! Oh, damn it. Get out of here. Kai, help me.
Just a minute.
Kill that guy. Kill him, Yatsley. Oh, he dodged. Uh-oh. Wait, there's more. Stay away from me. I just remembered another thing that I should have added to the negatives of Avowed, which is that you can't change your companion's equipment at all. Not at all? Ooh. Now is that made out of ice too? This person is so extra. You know, I was hoping to get along with the terror archmage, but now they're just kind of getting on my nerves. Especially with all this fighting and tests. Need to get some magic back, so we switch to the staff. A chanter, or I mean a priest. Stop it. What? Where did you guys come from? Wow, the slowdown is actually going to be clutch for wizards, I think, because it's just going to let you cast all the spells and no one can even do anything about it. They can't even dodge it. Whatever you're doing, don't do that. Ow. Shit. All right. Feels good to still be playing on the hardest difficulty and be winning more often than losing. Oh, now this just looks horrifyingly sinister. Bro, are you what the hell was that? Can I do something about that? Sure. I do win more than I lose. Now. There's probably nothing I can do about that, huh? You know what? Let's throw a thing of Margaret's Fury at it. It was right there. Hiya. Okay, all I did was make it look really weird. What if it would have melted the bodies and something was behind it? Oh wait. There's probably a thing in there, right? Or no? I think I would see it. Go in? I can't, but we really tried. What if when you stabbed the ice, it like blood came out? Be some crazy shit. I missed what the latest thing was, but I got the hand.
The way it's sculpted, it's like he's reaching out, begging.
This is how ghost stories start.
Oh, don't fret. It'll all be worth it.
Mangled statues and bitter fables. None of this comes from a healthy mind. Or soul.
I'm sure they go somewhere. Let's go see where.
What is the point in this? Whoops. Still never found where I moved that boulder at either, I don't think. I feel like I'm missing something up here. There was just one dead body with just a few copper pieces on him? I don't believe that. And I don't see anything else. Uh-oh. It wasn't exactly how I wanted to do that jump, but I'm glad that I didn't die. That's fine. So, now we have to find the heart of the statue, and... Oh yeah, the game vaguely tells me where to go, so it's this way. Oh. Thanks for the greatsword, idiot.
Stand back.
All right. Probably another combat area. Yes. Punch him. Stab. Alright, everybody fuck this guy up. You can't hide anything from me, unless you hide it better than that. Are they coming around the long way? Oh! A priest? Not on my watch. Not on Kai's watch either, apparently. I'm coming. What? I got fucking owned by a baby spider. Well, I can one-shot them. They can one-shot me, I guess. I was at half health, I think, actually. What the... Bro, that was so anticlimactic. He almost pre-fired around the damn corner. It's incredible. Mume Fuamoko Overwatch 2 was pretty funny the other day. There was lots of funny things said that I'm having a hard time remembering exactly right now. Stuff like Mokuko being like, oh, earlier when we were practicing, someone said GG, but then they put an upset face. And and they were like, why would they say GG if they didn't mean it? She was like, why don't they just be quiet? That was Fuawa that said that. Like, that's true. They should probably just be quiet. They were saying all kinds of cute little things. Also, like, I don't know how much you guys know about Overwatch, but Fuawa as Soldier punched randomly. She was shooting and was like, I'm gonna punch, and hit an invisible Sombra and killed her. That's incredible. Remember that Fuawa broke Mokuko's keyboard? That happened that happened after, and also I did see that really happened. Oh my god, dude. This looks like something out of like Berserk. But that really did happen. I saw the translations. Fuawa was like, if I lose, I'm gonna become the keyboard crusher. You can even hear her say, keyboard crusher. Now what's killing me? It's this baby spider. Oh yeah, I meant to test my typing speed when I took a break today. Oops. Yeah, I tried to download the game that they played, but it's not available for download right now. The English version. It just says that it's not available right now. It's like, okay. I guess I'll go fuck myself then. An exceptional spear? Now those are real skulls. Wait a second. Wait a second. Now these are real skulls. Now that's suspicious of what is actually down here. Just use monkey type? I don't know what that is. There's a lot of typing things out there that can measure things in game form, but I wanted to do the exact one. Google it. Now is not the time for monkey type, but we will. You think they had a lot of fun designing this level? How did they do this like ice body thing? Maybe they just made like a ball of ice bodies, and like this is like half shoved into the wall right now. You know what I mean? I don't know. Oh, it's scary. I don't know why that scared me so much. It's the terror. The Archmage of Terror is getting to me. I deflected that arrow at the very last second. It would have killed me. I don't like how deflecting arrows only does like a tiny itty bitty baby damage to them. Whenever I get shot by arrow, it takes up over half of my health bar. I don't expect it to do a lot, but you know. It feels like a waste of a skill point almost now. Except I know it's not. Level 20! Oh no, I don't have a grimoire with arcane seal. But wait, there is one somewhere at a store. I should have bought it. I didn't know that's how it worked. So I don't even have to have the Grimoire with me. Also, my companion's got an upgrade. I think I'd like to get rid of the explosion, maybe. I don't know, the explosion's kind of fun. Whatever, it doesn't matter. And let's just work on Kai's next, and we'll do the other people's later. So we can boost the effect of his taunt, which sounds good. We can give him temporary health based on the number of enemies he taunts, or we can give him temporary attack bonus damage, also equal to the number of enemies he taunts. You know, doubling the area effect sounds good. That's what I need him for. I was gonna boost his damage, but that doesn't make sense because he's the tank. So he doesn't need to do damage. I'll do it. And sadly, no level 20 abilities for us right now, but we could get Meteor Shower. I actually could get max level Meteor Shower right now if I wanted to. You know what? Let's do a quick save. Let's see what that looks like. Because I could put it on my 6, and that'd be my 6th spell. Meteor. Oh, you have to be level 21. I'm so stupid and can't read. God damn it. Yes! I'm the wizard cat. Oops. Okay. They do seem pretty powerful. They kind of, I mean, I thought they would be bigger, but it's kind of like slamming the ground like right? So that's cool. I can dig that. Let's drink a potion. And surely this is where the heart will be at, probably. Igniting? I'm igniting? I remember when I played Igniter. Gladgy. We won't talk about it in more detail than that.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
Now that we've gotten to the heart of the matter, I believe that's everything.
Keep your guard up. Let's get this over with.
It's the lesson rather than the authenticity of the story that matters, I guess.
Still don't know about that one purple stone that I moved somewhere and revealed something. We never found that.
We've got all the pieces. Quick, put them in. Oh, I want to see how all of this works.
I missed the legendary spear. No! I put the pieces in. Oh, now it's a teleporter. I don't want to. That's scary. I don't want to touch that. I'm gonna, for the sake of the video game. But I'm afraid. Touch. Now, it would have been cool if this place looked completely different. Like it was like a fancy temple or something. But no, it's still icy bodies everywhere. Which is pretty cool. Oh, still cool looking.
Here goes. Whatever happens, I hope it leaves our parts intact.
Alright, here we go.
We're going into an Archmage's tower. It'll all be fine. Or at least exciting.
They act like we're gonna have to fight them, but maybe not. This is just how they live, huh? Damn, you really live like this?
Oh, you made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
So much for that.
There's someone behind me now? The priest! Get this dude off me. Dude's pissing me off. Kai. Get away from me. The explosion there! I can't heal myself with my poison spell. I gotta drink a potion. Uh-oh. No! I saw one meteor do 569 damage. Seems alright. I didn't see. Ow! Holy shit! I'm getting my ass kicked. Fuck! I missed Giata. I might need to eat some food before we do this fight, because I feel like I'm not doing a lot of damage. Touch. Maybe there's another skill that we could get. I still have 3 points. More crits. Now this I thought was good. Killing enemies restores 10% of your companion's max health. I thought that sounded pretty good for the higher level difficulties. I could get Flurry of Blows, but then I'd have to replace a thingy. Could get increase my crit hit chance by 5%. I could get increase damage by 10%, or increase power attack by 5%. Maybe I should get one of those, of the ones that I just mentioned. Maybe the power attack one, since we may basically always do power attacks. And I will not get the others out of principle at this point.
Here goes.
Alright, and then some food, like some might boosting food maybe? 20 max stamina, perception, constitution. Oh, constitution and 5% damage reduction. 2 might and 10% damage. I think I'd rather take the constitution and damage reduction. Alright, let's drink some wine before we get in there.
Whatever happens, I hope it leaves our parts intact.
We're going into an Archmage's tower.
Fight me!
Oh, you made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself.
Is this kind of like the whole thing? It's like her main area?
So much for hospitality.
Oh, okay. Leave me alone. No, don't heal him. You son of a bitch. Take this. My meteors suck right now. I'm coming. I'll remember to use the slowdown on this next wave. Right there.
Just a minute. Patience, dearie.
Uh-oh. The fucking ghosts, man, they're on my ass. I need to keep prioritizing my targets. Is there 2 priests? Just 1? There's a fighter, 2 shades, 2 ghosts. Nope, shit. That spell's not ready yet. Okay, stun these guys, stun these guys. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. More guys have appeared. Let's hurry up and kill this guy before they get over here. Doesn't seem like that's gonna happen. Spider behind me. Leave me alone! The slowdown thing, its cooldown's pretty fast, actually.
Give me a second.
The priest. Alright. Let's get our mana back. Alright. Now there's probably still gonna be more. Stop it. Stop. Go away. Uh-oh. No.
Let me catch my breath.
Oh no. Oh god. The wizard's on me. Shit, no magic. Wizard and meteors. My companions are down. Yatsu, get up. These guys are frozen. Get them up. Shield up. Kill him. That didn't hurt the other guy beside him. Stun these guys. Oh, we're still not done. No. Wait, but these guys are organic. Give me your life. I'm stealing your life. Ow. Ow. Okay, you're stealing it back. I'm webbed. I'm webbed. I'll take these iframes. Thanks. You. Don't make me do that again. What the hell's wrong with you? Why would you do all this? Jeez. Also, what was that? Second try? Third try? Not bad. Not bad. It got a little shaky there in the middle though. Pretty fun. Combat when it's challenges like this, still fun. Let's see, that was also some varied enemies, but it was skeletons, spiders. But I guess, you know, just saying skeletons isn't completely fair because there's wizards and rangers and blah blah blah. and barbarians and etc. Is now the time to read all these? You know, I think now is the time to read all the notes around her lab. One, so we can learn more about her before we talk to her. And two, because she made us do all this bullshit, she can wait while we snoop around her house. A hastily written note in Rymgren's handwriting affixed to the bottom of the glass case. Autopsied far too many of these things, no sign of them being the source of the dream scourge, which makes no sense whatsoever. Must keep looking. Few fun months, though. Oh, so she's investigating a potential, the source of the dream scourge. Is that's, you know, it was kind of funny, but really that's what we just learned from that. So that's interesting. What's this note? Another handwritten note with a few musical notations and a doodle of an archmage looking infuriated. Music, not worth it. 20 years of practice and I can't play worth a damn. A bird? A bird for Helia? No way, right? That is horrifying. That's a two-skulled, fungus-gutted skeleton. Ruminations on the hand occult. Wait, I've read that. Wait, have I read that? The hand occulter appear to be hiding something, although, honestly, I'm beginning to lose interest in figuring out what. Their information is scant, their representatives few in number, and there are only so many decades one can spend scrutinizing a single cipher before one grows bored. But I wonder why they've been so careful about their documentation. I appreciate good note-keeping as much as the next scholar, but this obsessiveness feels entirely too purposeful. Maybe I'll pick this up in a few years. What are these, like, circles with triangles and stuff? What is all that about? We've never seen that before, I don't think. Speculations on Rautowns. History tells us that the people now called Rautowns immigrated from the Deadfire Archipelago after a massive cataclysm shook the region. But I do not believe this to be the result of any natural disaster. The Huana tribes have safeguards to protect themselves from even the worst storms and volcanic eruptions, sanctuary islands, fleets of rescue ships, and a culture of resettlement, to name a few. So what, I wonder, could scare so many of their brethren away? And where can I get my hands on it? Now that's kind of proof that you're evil, Rymgren. But, maybe it was the same kind of cataclysmic force that drove the godless away from their homeland. Also, these jars and stuff in here are definitely not godless, so I wonder what's the point of showing us all these jars and opulent kind of things. I don't remember ever seeing them before. Also, my curiosity is satisfied. Hello, Archmage. Wait, Archmage, let me make sure that I got on good talking to people gear. I think it's as good as it'll get. Oh, we can apparently get a good look at them before we speak to them. Is that your hair? Are you wearing a... Do you have hair? Or do you have crystals as hair? Are you a godlike? Don't mind me just standing really, really close to your face like this. Anyways.
Oh, look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, a long-lost Rawatayan, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it?
No.
A challenge and a parable, all at once.
No, it was a waste of time.
Where I'm from, Hospitality usually involves a mug of cold ale and a plate of warm cookies.
I've read widely enough to know that village and its statue never existed. Oh shit! My character's like, listen, I know literally so much about everything that there's nothing in my knowledge that matches up to the story that you're speaking of.
So, the parable still had weight. You were still made to think, as was I.
She thinks we thought. Laughable.
I've never seen a godlike with your appearance before.
Are you a godlike as well? For Abaddon? That wouldn't make sense, though.
What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle?
I don't know. That you're a monster with a strange sense of humor? That people need to be sacrificed for the greater good? Can't this wait? We need to get to Naku Kubel before Inquisitor Ludwin does, or please, we need you to open a path to the Godless Ruins. Oh god, as much as I don't want to debate philosophy with her, I feel like if we try to push her around, she's just gonna get pissed off at us. No, let's just say please instead of saying can this wait. Please, we need you to open a path to the Godless Ruins.
Sorry, but I'm not opening the path.
If you don't, Inquisitor Ludwin will come in here and tear her way in. Or why not? Or the entire fate of the Living Lands is in jeopardy. How about why not?
I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't. And yet, it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry.
Well, you said that I was a godlike of an unknown deity, but that isn't true. There's a good reason why you can't enter those ruins. You might not be able to enter those ruins, but I might.
I'm fascinated by the implications. What about you is so special that you can enter the ruins and I cannot? You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it.
The Living Lands has a god named Sapadal, and I am their godlike. The powerful essence you're sensing comes from a god named Sapadal. A god named Sapadal is trapped here and is asking me to free them. Let's just go with number 2. The powerful essence you're sensing comes from a god named Sapadal.
A god? One that I don't know? No wonder my spells have been useless.
Now, wouldn't Rymgren have been a really interesting companion versus Yahtzee? I think so, but she's probably too powerful to join us.
I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra.
A mutant god that was formed from the fact that Adra is insular and severed, like you're saying.
This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel.
Then let me in. You can have the ruins, and I can find my way to the garden. You think I can open the ruins? Will you let me go to Sapadal then? Or I won't be a pawn in whatever game you're playing. Final boss versus final boss when they join my party? Yeah, it would be, I mean, if she can do all this, surely she could wipe the floor with whatever awaits us in the future. But unless it's a god, I mean, unless it's Sapadal. Do you think I can open the ruins? I don't want to say anything that makes it imply that I'm gonna help Sapadal.
You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see.
Thank you, Archmage. Happy to do the dirty work for you. You're not shocked about the discovery of a new god? But what's the Audra here? Severed Audra here? But what severed the Audra here from the rest of the world? Oh, that's a good question. Assuming I only get to ask one question, what do you think severed the Audra here from the rest of the world? Probably the same cataclysmic event that happened that drove the the Rautowans out of their homeland and the Akitas to theirs. But I don't really remember what happened after the gods were made. So I guess we'll just see.
A good question, with possibly worrying answers.
Severing Audra like this requires mass amounts of essence. The souls of thousands offered up for a singular purpose.
Wow, if only we've heard something like that before.
Who knows how many were sacrificed to sever an entire continent? And why? I do intend to find out, though.
You're not shocked about the discovery of a new god?
A little, yes. Mostly, I'm just pleased that there are still things I'm ignorant of. It's gotten so tedious of late.
And you're not interested in the garden yourself?
If there's anything of interest there, I imagine you'll find it.
Alright, well, thanks.
My thanks in return, godlike. It's not often that Kith, or really anything at all, can surprise me. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path. I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you.
I've survived worse. They won't even scratch me. You know, let's go out with a bang. We don't get that many resolve options. They won't even scratch me.
Let's hope you remain unscathed. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
Look at her. Making new friends. Learning new spells. They grow up so fast.
One important question before I go.
I assume you want directions to the ruins. The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands. No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave. Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
I never thought the storm-lashed shores of Rauatai would seem so welcoming.
But what about this door over here? Is there a switch? Puzzles? Dude, I don't know if you're supposed to solve this. That looks ominous though. And also, but like, I don't even know where to begin. Unless it's just a hidden button somewhere. We'll look for it for a few minutes. Where have we not snooped around at? I guess maybe we could come back later. Or maybe there's another way into her secret lair. Touch. See you later.
This just happened, right? I didn't imagine it. Ryngrim liked me? And my spellcraft! And she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen?
Yes, yes, I would like one too. You wanted to know what you were made of, and now you know. We work well as a team. Few have faced an Archmage and lived.
You were incredible.
We actually didn't fight her, but that's okay.
Thank you for trusting me.
I'm just glad we're all still in one piece.
Yes, and I must say, your strength is remarkable. We couldn't have done it without you. With Ryngrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
And as long as nothing's burning, we're still ahead of Ludwig.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku.
Yeah, where is Inquisitor Ludwig? Oops.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to head into ancient ruins.
Now see, we did one quest to go to Thirdborn and meet up with Yodsley. And now we have another quest. Or no, and then we just did the second quest within this area. And I can't help but feel like this next one is the last one of this area. And scarily, it has a skull. Which we haven't seen in a while. There was something else I wanted to do that was still quest related. But I don't have a quest for it. What was it? I don't remember now. Oh. Our strangely marked Zorup spear. But it's not this one, the Emerald Stair thing about the Zorups, because that's the quest that's broken. Maybe I should take it back to that guy who was talking about the spear. I mean, he doesn't seem like an expert, but he was the only one that's ever mentioned it, so. Also, he was not that far away, actually. He's right here.
Markran's teeth. You're not ice. You don't whisper.
Oh, are you feeling better?
Oh, thank the gods. Did you see a spear on a Zorup? Please say you have.
Yeah, I don't think he's.
The ice has taken it.
I don't think he's feeling better. Here's the spear that you wanted.
Oh, beautiful. Beauty. Warm as blood. Thank you. For you. Beauty. You might know. We will be warm together.
I kind of wanted the spear. Whoa, what did we get though? We got Draconic Charm. Channel a Zorup tribe's draconic deity to become uninterruptible and breathe fire at your enemies. Okay, maybe that was worth trading a spear for. This crude idol is carved from dragon bone and suspended from a simple leather strip. At the behest of an elder high priest, all of the faith and devotion of a sizable Zorup tribe was poured into this idol in an attempt to resurrect the dragon that the Zorups worshipped as a god. As expected, this ritual did not succeed in bringing the dragon back. Instead, a small measure of its fiery ferocity awakened within the bone idol, allowing whoever wore it to call upon the dead dragon's might. Which is pretty sick, but also kind of funny. If you imagine these Zorps, it's like the Zorps were trying to make a spirit bomb, and but when they gave all their energy, all they had enough was for, like, you know, a little key ball in their hand. You know, they tried to bring back a dragon, and they only infused like one bone, one you know, piece of a bone. Let's try it though. So how do I do that? Oh, it's right here. What? That looks ridiculous, and maybe not a good way, I don't think. Well, we have to go do that to an enemy before we do anything else now. That looked weird. It might be a part of my graphics settings making it look a little weird. I feel bad for the next enemy that walks our way. They're gonna get flamethrowered. Wait, where's that cache? Yeah, let's do this cache, because they probably have enemies in here, and we never really found whatever we're supposed to find here. There's one right there. Wait, hold on, I'm not ready yet to cast my spell. Hold on.
We've got company.
Take this. No, I fucked it up. I thought he interrupted me, and so I dodged backwards, and then I accidentally canceled it. No. Hold on, he's fine. He's fine, guys. Just leave him alone for like 25 more seconds. So my companions don't really feel that strong. Maybe it's because I'm on my difficulty I'm on. But you know, if I was able to upgrade their equipment in some way, then it would feel like they're getting stronger over time. But it doesn't. Alright, fire breath. Go! Oh, it went invisible. That actually does a lot of damage.
Just like...
But we have to have our 2 perception thing on, of course. Also, what is going on in there? You got a new chair for your PC? I'm jealous. You can't cross your legs when you're sitting. That's how I'm sitting right now. You think you're gonna send it back? The material's too hard? Well, you really shouldn't sit with your legs crossed like that anyway, probably for like long hours. Maybe it's a good thing. It hurts? Wait, so you're doing it anyway, but you're still sitting like that anyway. God. That's funny, though. Aha, maybe finally found the way in. Never mind. Huh? There's a trap. You do like a 4? Oh, okay. You just cross one of your legs over. That's so funny to say it like that. I do a 4. I'm more of an 8. I'm more of an 8 kind of sitter. Sideways 8. Crisscross applesauce. Which you know, it's funny, I never heard that term until I was an adult, really. Okay, the cache. That I don't know how to get in there. I need to like get in the fortress part of it. Oh, okay. This is looking good. Master engineer, yours. No, wait. We've done this. We've been here. I think the cache is over this way. You don't know what it's called? I don't know if there's probably a term for that specific way of sitting. The sun-eaten, weathered-scarred inscription, accompanied by the carved portrait of a dwarf. Unfortunately, most of the details are lost to time's predations. Here lies Fyodor. He worked 7 nights and 7 days for this monstrosity, and he lies dead of a labor that never loved him as much as he loved it. Then smaller text. We have to make this worth his death. Fyodor never did a damn thing wrong in his life. He took us this far already. We have to continue the rest of the way. For Fyodor and for our future. I was thinking about getting that ice pillar spell. I think out of all the afflictions, the ice is probably the best, right? Because it slows people down and stuns them and like freezes them. And you can do bonus damage on them with explosion attacks. Thoughts on Arby's? I'm a big Arby's fan. I think Arby's is like better than the other fast foods. But that's if you can get a burger or chicken tenders and not the roast beef sandwich. I'm not talking about the roast beef sandwich. But they have burgers sometimes, and they're so good. They're like Wagyu steak burgers, which are like just however much Wagyu steak they can put in there to legally call it that, probably. But it's still really good. Hashtag not an ad. Uh-oh. What the fuck? The dude crawled out of the rubble. Don't want him summoning anything. You thinking about getting some Arby's? I kind of want some. I got this like roast beef thing that I need to eat though, that I've had for a while. Okay, I think this is the way we want to go. Oh yeah, yes, down. There's no Arby's there? You saw Narissa's stream was titled Eating Arby's? I really want to eat at Culver's. If I ever see one, you know that I'm probably going to make it a priority to go to it. Whoa. Wow, this place looks so great. Cool. Oh, it's like a thing for cargo. I see. It's on a big rail. Okay. Anything interesting over here? What the heck is that? What the hell is that? A horn? Huh. Okay, we gotta stop wasting our ice things. Do this. Got it. There's a... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's actually legitimately puzzle time. That's not good. Before we do that... Oh, I hear a sparkly glowy sound. Totem piece? I've almost found all the totem pieces without cheating this time, guys. Okay. First, I'm gonna turn this.
Oh, did you hear that? I think it was beneath us.
Okay, something beneath us. Foreman's note. Solace Keep sent word for us to abandon our work. But it seems sacrilegious to do it now. After so many deaths, so much time spent building this place, we can't stop here. If anyone wants to clear out, it's on them. The storeroom key needs to be kept available for anyone who needs it. Remember, 1 mountain, 2 valleys, and another mountain.
The note had a hint. 1 mountain, 2 valleys, 1 mountain. It would be nice if they just told us the answer.
How do you know which one's a mountain or a valley? Wait, what was it? 1 mountain, 2 valleys, another. So like up, down, down, up.
Oh, well done, dearie. I knew you were smarter than you looked.
I'm a genius. Torn parchment. A deliberately torn scrap of parchment. On it is written a terse message. Enough with the secret doors and hidden buttons, Marat. We're building an outpost. We're not building a puzzle for children to explore. I know I should not have broken into your personal cache, but you've been ignoring my messages and I have no choice. Yours an irritation, Abrasha. Just in case you felt a little smart for figuring out the puzzle. Also... No, it's just a key. But golden legendary Scald's gauntlets. Scald's gauntlets. Increased attack, increased power attack damage, increased attack with great swords and other things that we don't use. Maybe one day we'll get the spear boosting stuff. Oh yeah, there was something beneath us that they said happened. Oh shit. Kai, please, please, bro. I missed. More? Why is there always more? Where did my meat? Oh my god, dude. Slash me spawns an enemy behind you and one-shots you. I guess I could have had the incoming damage warning UI thing added. My puzzle.
Be honest. Did you figure it out, or was that a lucky guess?
Hey, wait, what is this key for? I'm actually glad that we died now, because I totally forgot that we got a key that is different than this thing that we're about to go down and see what it is, too. What's the key for? Oh, this? Huh? It's not? I know that's the way inside. Uh-oh, whoa, whoa! Kai, help me. Not sure, like, what the blights are. Maybe the blights just have a lot of defense. Feels like I never do a lot of damage to them no matter what I'm doing. As I crit them for 1,000 damage. Okay. There's someone behind me. Ow. My meteors! Bro, I'm gonna die. Again.
Give me a second.
Okay. Is that all of them? Okay, the other ones were just summons. Hmm. Hmm? Storeroom note. Any laborers needing access to the store must request for the office on the 3rd floor. But I have the key. Or no, I have a key, I guess. The office of the storeroom's on the 3rd floor. Meaning the lever for this storeroom is on the 3rd floor, question mark? So, a fun area to parkour around in. Is this the 3rd floor? I've been here before. I've been here all of these places before. Ow. There's another lever. Okay, that opens the door for us to leave. Oh, I don't think I turned the wheel when I was up there because I died. That's the thing that was supposed to open for us, I'm pretty sure. Whoops. How do I don't remember where that was at. Yup. Wait, was it up or down? Fuck. Here. This. Wait.
I heard something move below us. Let's check it out.
Alright, let's see. Okay, cool. Scald's Brigand +2, but it's heavy armor. Corrupted Andra, and another letter. A sheaf of hastily written letters, mostly scrawled out by smeared or water stains. Only remains legible. Uh-oh, we found a typo. After all this reading. There's something in that desert. I thought it was my imagination at first. I told the rest of them before they left, and everyone laughed. They said, Abrasha, the heat's driving you mad. But last night, something came to the doors of the bloody fortress. I saw the scratch marks. I saw its prints. It's hunting me. It knows I'm alone. I managed to hide from it, but I know it's coming back for me. I need to find somewhere better. Marat built a secret room for emergencies. Maybe that's what I need. P.S. Marat, if you find this, understand I still find it ridiculous. A secret room? I'm never gonna find the secret room. Feels like it would be back here. No? Secret room. I can pull this lever now. It's just gonna take us back to the top though, right? Yes. How would I know where the secret room's at? It's a secret. What area are we in? It's Shatterscarp. What? I thought it added it to my journal. Hmm. Okay, so the game is thinking, yeah, you have to go upstairs before you can open this room. And then in this room, you learn that there's another secret room. And you can climb over these boxes to the other side of the supply room where there was just a singular health potion, which feels like that's not enough. But I definitely don't see anything that looks like a lever or anything like that. No weird cables going anywhere and pointing the right way. I might have gotten somewhere I wasn't supposed to just now. Because that other thing isn't really a hidden room, is it? Is that what they're talking about? I'm about to give up. It'd be different if I saw a sealed door and I was like, ah, there's the room they must be talking about. Now it's only a matter of time. I could have already found the quote-unquote secret room. Not that, is it? Not this? There's a dead scarecrow in there. I swear they like to play around with scarecrows in this game. I don't see anything. I'm not worthy of getting this treasure. Okay. Well, Twitch chat. We did one... See, it feels weird. We only did one story quest, but I still feel like we made good progress. And I think, for my own curiosity, I'm going to explore this little part of the map for like the next 30 minutes, and then maybe we'll switch over to Monster Hunter. There's like a big part of the map that I haven't explored, right here. I would like to explore it. Surely I won't find something interesting and then end up doing that instead.
Keep quiet.
Stab. Oh, I should have marked down where those things, those illusions were that we found, because now we'll never find them again, now that we have Yatsley. What the heck is that? Oh, that's the Zara camp thing? Yeah, I've been there. What is this? Oh, this is that guy's lake. Alright, we need to turn around then. Unexplored stuff is this way. Oh man, this place looks so dream scourged. Bad. Very bad. What if they treated Dream Scourge like they did like Radiation or like a Poison Fog like in other games? I would hate that. I'm glad they didn't do that. A treasure map. Well, After painstaking effort and a lifetime of grave robbery, I've invented the darkest pinnacle of necromancy, the armor of the dead for the living. Leather so fresh it recalls back to the flesh, Audra to pin the soul down, and an unsightly corpse pants to complete the look. Only trouble is the whole thing reeks of the grave, so I'll hide it away until the smell subsides. I found what we're gonna do next. I want, this could be it! The legendary leather armor that we seek! We just have to figure out where this is at. That could be bad. But there's a big bell tower there. And it kind of looks like the Pargrunen cache. Maybe. Let's go look for a bell tower. There's a crane thing. No bell yet. There's the bell tower. All right, we're super close. So it's in a smallish building on a second floor. Oh, there's a lot. It's a little bit harder to figure out. We just have to figure out the right angle. Now, that could be the big crane building that we're supposed to look at. Can I, like... That has to be it, right? Yeah. So I need to be on the other side of this thing. The other side of all this. I think. Oh, wait. That's the bell tower right there. That building seems like way too close now for that drawing, but I still think that that's the right building. There's the thing, and then that on the right, and then it should be over there? Why do I feel like I'm not reading it right? There's no other building over here. This is just the base tower. The trap tower thing. But it's actually pretty far away from it. Dang it. What about... No. I feel like we're definitely in the right area. The bell tower confirms that. And there it is right there. Maybe that's not. Maybe I'm not looking at the right building on the right. There's the tower. And you're looking at it from a distance, so it'd be like back that way? Is it in this building? Oh shit. I'm gonna eat some food real quick. I think I found it. I think it's in this building. which is probably why it's like not super easy to get inside of. I found a treasure chest. How will I know if this is it or not? The quest will complete? Please. Huh! Wait, we'll know if it's right if we get morbid, crazy, weird armor. Necro pants? Oh, wait. Medium armor. Wait, that's only the pants. You son of a bitch. Or wait, I forgot. Armor, that's how armor works. There is no pants or anything else. I can summon a specter to fight with me? Oh my god. It's just pants. Also, they go over my feet entirely. The Namor cosplay is getting more and more... It's getting closer, man. I am Namor. Ow. I summon a spectral slave. His name is Moonin. What up, Moonin? Hey, wait, Moonin. If you're here, can I also summon my Revenant? Oh. I got an achievement for putting on this specific pair of pants and this necklace. Nice. That has to be the rarest achievement that I've gotten so far, right? 0.2%. Oh my goodness. I'm an avowed god. Alrighty, Twitch chat. Woo! Cool. Now we're never gonna wear that again, unfortunately. Maybe we'll wear it one more time. Punk crazy? I mean, I don't know. I guess it's fun. I guess, did they think that? They're like, what if someone tries to put on the necklace and the thing? Are they gonna be sad that nothing happens? They're like, I just give them an achievement. Fuck it. Nice. Well, that was not how I was expecting that to end. Oh, they're still... Oh, whoa. They're still here even after I took the stuff off. Now that is also interesting to know. If we ever need backup in a fight, we can totally do it. We can make this a 5 versus whatever. Sick. Alrighty, chat. That is going to do it for our Avowed portion, I think. Let's go to the outro. Boop. And it's going to be a short outro because we're going to be playing more Monster Hunter later. Actually, wait. Who's streaming tonight? I might take that back. Although I'd like to progress in Monster Hunter so I can hunt more monsters than just literally 2 of them. Alright, there's a lot of people playing Monster Hunter later. Oh, and there's the Hololive Spring Party collab at 8:20. So I do want to check that out. Bay is playing the 7 Deadly Sins Grand Cross later. Cool. Oh, and I gotta go to bed early tonight, so I make sure that I'm up and ready for Subaru's 6th anniversary. Alrighty, chat. Alright, yeah, I think I'll just play Monster Hunter through the spring party thingy. I'll just tune in and check on how things are going every once in a while. But I hope you all watch it. Please feel free to tune in to that as well. And I'm going to eat and then be back with a few more hours of gaming. Hopefully my throat can last that long. Thank you all for being here. Another good progress day in Avowed. story kind of is getting lost on me a little bit in terms of it not being so focused around the gods and deities and being more about Sapidol's whiny ass, but whatever. Hopefully we can loop it back around to the grander things and in the universe later on.